Oh wow, I didn't know 7. That's crazy. Gaming. Oh yeah, I can install the game now. Yeah, for more immersive experience. And flashbang when the plane explodes. So you get a bit of disorientation with it. Help us make search better for you. Allow Microsoft to collect results from searches that you perform in the browser to improve Microsoft products and services. No thanks. Probably when I'm burping or something, Caleb. I feel like it would just be fitting for me, you know. I just hands on the balcony and then end up burping. And the plane explodes. Probably not 7. So I plug my controller when the you know how this works. And if you're asking how it works, well, sorry, you're never gonna know. Probably should be smarter next time, huh? Huh? I ain't gonna tell you everything in life, brother. Sometimes you have to figure things out yourself. What up, boy? We're almost there. Well, maybe we shouldn't fuck around too much. Promerel. Yeah, I know. Truly the lost and never found. Better give up now. Good morning, Mr. Mondo. Huh?
Oh no.
Huh? Peacock's Whales has subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 65 million months. Thank you for your millionth dollar. This will go well with my golden bathtub. Your breakfast is ready. I feel like I've just returned to life. Indeed you have. I have? Edo, what do you mean? I will explain everything later. Please come to the front desk. Okay. Am I gonna stumble? I mean, we saw that last week, but somehow I forgot. Life's way better when you forget, because everything's new. You know, it's like what? You know, it's like I just woke up from a long dream. I must have wandered into a maze. There's something hidden on this island that's making me go crazy. Like I'm getting wrapped up in something really, really big. I'm starting to see that now. I cannot escape from this daily routine. Is there truly no end to this madness? Hold on. Where's Catherine? She's been stolen. Now this is a problem. Now this is entertainment. To think I'd end up searching for her. Oh boy. Time to activate our brain. Okay. Have you seen a Frontline Louisiana yet? How long does it last? Pre-pro. Did we already get a question that's about the runtime of Frontline in Louisiana? It says 132, but it could be 92 as well. Keep that in mind. Edo's diary. I've kept this diary for 4 long years. Come, rain, shine, sleet, snow, I haven't missed a single day. How many days is 4 years? Easy. But +1. I might have to plus minus this because like there's not like it's every 4 years that there's the fucked up February as they call it. And like including leap year. Oh, okay, it's 1461. Maybe this formulae already has that accounted for. Fuck if I know, bro. Anyways. Half pants. What? So the first min number is what the other two numbers equate for. So for 82, it would be 45. I don't think so, Digital. I think it's just how it be, you know, a little subtraction. You know, sometimes it's not because we're at 64% that there has to be a fucked up shit, you know. Sometimes it can be simple. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm not, you know. But this changes nothing. I still need to find Catherine. Can't be a puzzle boy without my partner. I don't know why I'm looking. Well, she could have been on the toilet. Wait, when you're a searcher, never skip any details, you know? Look in every nook and crannies. Except skip the dialogue for opening Catherine. True. What? I don't skip it. I recite it perfectly every time. Just I'm getting better and better that it goes so fast. You don't even like. You only hear at 60 FPS. So I'm reading it at like 300 FPS, so your ears don't pick it up. Hello? Hold on. Ugh. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Mr. Mondo. I know. Explain! Dan's game. What happened to me? That will take a while. Are you sure you want to miss breakfast again? I don't mind. Please tell me. This really will take a while. That's okay. Please. Very well. Wow. That's insane. So you finally understand. So I died? And this island is trapped in an infinite time loop. Yes, that would be the short version. And you think I'll just accept that? I do. You are, after all, a simple fellow, Mr. Mondo. I guess. Although that did sound a bit like an insult. Not at all. I have the greatest respect for you. You're lying, right? Well, whatever. Let's get back to basics, Edda. What exactly do you want me to do? Stop the plane from exploding. Complete my original request and everything will become clear. A single day repeating over and over. And you still expect me to do my job? I do. Not to mention, today's going to be tough out for you. I dread to ask, but why is that? You've been slacking off for 2 whole chapters, that's why. You're going to be running all over the place today. Is that a prophecy? Not a prophecy. A premonition. Premonition? You will run back and forth. Back and forth. That is what my own pulse screams to me. What is this? Do you have any ESP? Just a touch. You do? No, I'm kidding. Have a nice day. Better get ready. This kid thing.
Gotta be quick.
Remy, didn't you explode? That's right, I went back in time. You see me, Mondo, right? Who are you? Nice to meet you, Mr. Mondo. I'm Federal Agent Remy Fazil. Beauty is your primary weapon, I see. Do you always greet people with sexual harassment? Is that what you think that was? This is why you people from the Far East are so disliked. Hey now. Anyway, there's something I want to ask you. Would that be okay? Anything at all. Please, go ahead. It's about you coming back to life. Do you remember anything? Nothing at all. I didn't think so. Have you ever heard the term Euromastro? That's my first time. Then I shall just come out with it. You are the savior of this island. I know. Furthermore, you are the legendary savior. This is starting to sound more and more like a video game. This is a type of game, yes. The sequence of incidents running up to your demise share some specific common factors. Huh? When you complete each request, the plane explodes. Each time you take a break, this world closes down with you. You seem to know a lot. Where have you seen all this from? I'm a special agent. Finding the stuff out is what I do. I guess it is. And you aspire to become the savior? It's quite tragic, actually. The gap between me and that ideal. Sounds as though you speak from experience. Not at all. My partner is looking for you. For me? He's got that lost briefcase of yours. Where can I find this guy then? The shopping center? Then I need to go meet him. Hold it, Mondo. Just who and what are you? This world revolves around you. Every day loyal to your consciousness. What are you talking about? Your role in all this. I know what it is. Please, save this island. This place is calling out for your help. This is all becoming a big hassle, you know. I have had enough of sticking my neck out for others. Don't run away from this, Mondo. You need to kill the past, so that this tragedy will not repeat. The past? Think back. Remember. So many children, all living in darkness. What do you mean? Have you forgotten how we escaped? Look. The 11 children of revolution. Our 11 companions. Remember their faces. Agent, you're delusional. Wake up and smell the coffee. Unfortunately, that is exactly the reaction I expected. Unfortunate, but when the time comes, you too shall awaken. My partner has your briefcase. You should still be in the shopping center. This game is... I thought I was really at the lost past, but I've been playing a video game all this time. What about all the extra breakfast I was getting because someone never showed up every time? What? I gained 500 pounds, but it was not real. Not a fat fuck. We were lost past, but now we are found past. Ooh. So inspiring, Caleb. You should write a book. Well, some habits die hard, Koji. And also, you save $5 by doing this. Die hard! True. Merry Christmas, everyone. And a jolly new year. What? That line was not centered all this time? What the hell? This game totally plays with your brain. It's messed up. Oh, yeah, that thing's gone, huh? But wait, huh? Is the sword just doomed to blow up? Ah, Sumyomondo. You're Remi's partner? Federal Agent Yoshimitsu Koshimitsu. Nice to meet you. You've been looking for me. Where's my briefcase? Not here, I'm afraid. What? I'm looking for it too, actually. But it's mine. Why are you after it? A young man called Step stole it. Your briefcase, that is. I chased him here. I'm just trying to get your property back, Mr. Mondo. How about a word of thanks, or two? I didn't ask you to do any of this. That's what I thought you'd say. But I guess being predictable has advantages too. Are you making fun of me too now? Someone else has ever go at you, did they? Not really. That briefcase was cut up in the explosion. And flew far, far off. Where? Like I said, far, far off. That's not much help. The way lies before you. Carry on and you're bound to come across something. Not very kind, are you? Let's just say I didn't become a top special agent by being kind. That your ideology? Just what I've been taught. That works too. You met Remy? Yeah, she's pretty paranoid. She can be. Sometimes she can go way out of whack. She lives life in a delicate balance. You're probably right. No need to worry about her anyway. I'll look after her. Okay. I bet she was happy to see you though, right? How come? She's been looking for you for a long time, Remy has. Huh? You don't remember? 11. 11. We'll meet again. At the goal. But mine got me Lost Judgment for my birthday. This game rules. Cool. I think it's time to you stop calling him buddy and pal instead. He's deserved the upgrade. Old pal of mine. My pal over here. I can always rely on him. A great guy. Can't be lost judgment. Thought pal was a downgrade. Exactly. Put them in their place. Keep the freebies and make them know they're below you. Yeah, that's true. Power is only 50 hertz. Yeah, cowboy. Yeah, broccoli trees. Meow, meow, meow. This is a classic tune from Mozart. Wait, that's... Who is that? Hello? I know. What are you doing here? Because I know. Huh? I saw it flying to this field. Yours, isn't it? Catherine? Kathy or Chrissy or whatever you call it. It's yours, right? Then go and search for it. Here I am, kindly doing you a favor. And here you are being rude to me. Go and get to it. Sorry, Catherine. I'm sorry I got shot and killed. So you're trying to say the step counter is on me and not Catherine? What? Wait! That's a sign. Oh, wait, it's one of the RPG things. Whatever the fuck they are. Mystery is concealed within this container. When hurling into mystery, mystery calls up our mystery. What is a mystery without mystery? Me. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm gonna throw my shit at you. 3. Like 45 or something. Cool. So what the fuck is this, huh? Well, I guess I don't know. Well, I know I'll have 5 minutes of running coming up ahead when I need to find those. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yo, what the hell is that? The tree. The dude's gone. What? No, he's over there. You see that 2 pixels? Yeah, that's him. No, he's gone. What? What the hell? No, he's there. Huh? You can't even say hello? I haven't said anything yet. Look at that, snapping back at me right away. Oh, the state that things are falling into. Thanks. Anyway. Huh? I didn't hear you. You need to enunciate in a loud, clear voice. You hear me? Don't you? Thank you for your help, old timer. It's even worse than I thought. You disgust me, real honestly. Starting to annoy me, old man. What? Are you laughing? That's right. That weirdo. No, I'm not the one to suggest a little repayment. But if you're willing, well, it would be rude to turn you down. Although your feelings might not be enough or not. Huh? You want to proceed, don't you? Then shut up and listen. Now, if you do feel like repaying me for my obvious kindness, tell Lady Natsuko for me. What? Don't you want to keep going? Then be reasonable. Okay, but what? What do I tell her? Ask her is more appropriate, perhaps. Well, what sounds reasonable? Huh? Reasonable. Don't need to think about this too much, Messenger Boy. Messenger Boy? I shall make this reasonable. If you want to repay me, do it seriously or not at all. It sounds reasonable. Hey, you shut the fuck up. How about that, huh, motherfucker? You're getting off my fucking street, asshole. Go back in your own damn game. This is my street. Okay? Or else we're gonna have ourselves a little trouble, you know? You don't want to get in trouble, don't you? Because you're gonna get in big trouble. So you're not gonna like it. Because I'm gonna kick your ass. Ah! Eh? Wrong button. Is it? I forgot, is that a different screen? No. Okay. But what if I can go in now? I know you say that, but never hurts to check. I don't want to be no sore loser, you know. I want to make sure. Goo goo gaga, gaga goo goo. I mean, the 2 other things were a movie poster and Dios míos, Mandy. something else. If ever I'm lost Spa Island, I bet I would be really in shape. Would you? You would do this every day? Yeah, as if. Why would you do this every day, huh? What would be your drive? And drink Darjeeling. True, true. But I bet you'd be up on the rooftop playing the arcade machines, huh? You little gamer, you. This guy always playing games. Looking at the moon. True. The beautiful moon. Meow. Oh! That healing? Yeah, why would you go to a shopping center when it's blown up? Isn't that a waste of time? Go on. A boy, a boy. Whoa. Bit of a yawny dude today. Almost stepped through my alarm. Forgot what I was dreaming about though. Bueno. Hola, Edo. Anything I can help you with, Mr. Mondo? Edo, which room is Netsuko staying in? Miss Akai? Then you have met Mr. Takaoka. Takaoka? You mean that bizarre middle-aged guy was a pain in the rear? Just as I thought. What? What does that mean? Miss Akai is staying in room 408. Oh, Mr. Mondo, I am very sorry for you. What for? No, what for? Oh no. He did say he had a premonition. But was it a deadly premonition too? I forgot what the subtitle was. I'm sorry, you're gonna die again. A blessing in disguise, yeah, exactly. Yeah. A blessing in disguise. Shit, I haven't been scanning! Oh no! 50-50! Oh! Oh, this is a Japanese game, so left is right. Yo! Uh-oh. Never mind. Yeah, what the hell? Imagine all the farts you could do in that tub, dude. That's crazy. Yo, what? Yo. Watch your step, damn. Sorry, I didn't ask if I could see it. Are you Natsuko? Yeah. Reasonable. Huh? Do something about that crazy guy, will you? Yeah. Are you listening? I've told you anyway. Yeah. Reasonable. Reasonable. That's what he told me to tell you. No good. No good? What's no good? Sound. Sound. What sound? Radio. Your radio? Where is it? The sound of your radio? Where is it? Where? Spit it out! What do I need to search for? Mix. Mix? Radio mix. What are you talking about? Some sort of hint? Porter. You mean Edo? What about Edo? Shut up. That's all you can say. What the shit? What the hell? I quit. I'm taking the earliest plane out of this damn island. Mix. Me playing fighting games. Haha. Ooh. Me when I 463. Haha. Bing! No, help! Oh. Mr. Mono, this is all quite troubling. And who are these people? Regular guests of ours here at the hotel. Well, Miss Akai is. Her companion is always different. Mr. Takaoka is her new partner. She likes to play around with older guys, does she? I don't really understand her myself. But she always seems to be trying something different. Trying it out, huh? It's a bizarre pairing. No matter how I look at it, just bizarre. It's macabre. You think so too, right, Edo? That is not for me to comment upon. Of course, you're the hotel manager after all. So please, solve this solve this myself? I'm not sure how to say this, but yes. So, what should I do? From the experiences you have had so far, I'd say the radio is important. That's what she said too. Miss Akai is searching for a song that Wheat likes. Wheat? Why? Plants react to music, helps them grow up to be big and strong. So she pipes the radio out into the wheat field. I see. Where's this radio now? Over there. Okay. Let's try changing the channel then. Ah, the radio is broken though. That is the only song it can play. I see. She's talked about a mix too. Mix? A mix means a pizza with multiple mixed toppings. That's probably not what she meant. I just thought I'd mention it. So, what can mix be? Ah, Mr. Mondo. Did you say mix or mix? Ah, mix. Remix then. And remix means disco. Disco? How did you make that leap? It was easy. Disco, baby. It's all about clubbing now, Mr. Mundo. Young people gather in clubs. Dance clubs are for dancing. I don't think you're doing any better than me, Edo. Well, whatever it shall be. Let's just go with disco. I think I've got what I need. Are you sure? Ah! M-I-X. This is the story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Well, she looks so sad in photographs. Happy lover when she smiles. Wee, wee, wee. How many days disappear? Tying up her shoe. It's been a while, Catherine. I'm so glad you made it back to me. Let's warm up with some radio repair. Search for a remix radio station. The mystery is concealed within this radio. When hurling into mystery, mysteries call upon more mysteries. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurl on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine. Let's beat the mystery out of the wheat. The wheat mix. Meat thins? Wait! Funny, it's the last one. I do recall seeing a radio. Oh. Beaver. 777. Politics. That's gotta be it.
Final answer.
777. Wait, 8609. Hello, I'd like 2 large pizzas with the toppings. Hold on. It isn't playing any music. Of course not. It's broken. Now, go back to Mr. Takaoka. I have to go back there? That's right, to check if it's playing or not. And I'm doing this for the right reasons. True to the maxim of my life. Yes, true to a fault. I am, aren't I? Yes, you are. Wait for me, bizarre one. I'm coming to see you. Where's the movie poster? Well. I don't want to miss it. Movie poster. I mean, the 5th floor is a theater. Well, I don't, because I'm just gonna be tracing back, so there's no way. Unless there's an area that it unlocks. Ooh, I just don't know. But imagine if I were to miss 2 items instead of just 1. That'd be like disgusting. Can't be having that. No sir, no. No sirree. You ain't gonna be taking none of that. No sir, no. Wugga, 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 wugga. Is there a movie poster in my room? Free advertisement? Could be. No. Let me check. It was movie poster, right? Movie pamphlets. A pamphlet. Where? Oh, where could that be? Where could a pamphlet be? Are the other rooms open? No. Ugh. We had 2 new hirees last week at work, or I guess this week, and they both quit on the first day. So this week we're only 3. On all my days. Really cool. Crumbled their bones. One of them just like, when we went on break, he's like, yo, where can I smoke? But he was told like, oh yeah, this is where you go. It's like back in the courtyard of the store. He fucking he fucking ran away though. He said fuck that. No warnings or anything. Ah, shit, you know. There's nobody want to work these days. What the fuck? Oh, I thought it was one of those Boston dogs. What up, gang? Ah, Mr. Mondo. Ken, how'd it work again today? Whatever it may look like, I'm pretty busy. Hold on a moment. Mr. Mondo? Huh? Manny asked me yesterday, too. Okay, Ken. This is a fine bicycle. It's a bike, you hear me? You're shining, Ken. Still got work to do today, okay? I'm just too busy. It's really a pain. My bike needs a break too. Hey, Mr. Munder, what are you doing? Hey, you can't do that. Ah! Oh, fuck. We're investigating, baby. What the fuck? Shit, PvP time. Why, stupid? There you are, on job. I'm not your handyman, okay? So how was Lady Natsuko? Tell me. I have no idea what you want to know. Are you soft in the head? You really are an imbecile. As dumb as they come. There's none dumber than you. Why are you dressed like that anyway? We gonna get into some cosplay? Cosplay? You're just so dumb. Reasonability. Put your entire mental power into being reasonable. Ignorance is a sin. You should repent. Whatever. Wait! You seek to flee again, you ungrateful dog? Ungrateful for what? Go and tell Lady Natsuko again. Firmly, completely tell her. What? About being reasonable, of course. The results of a reasonable qualification. Okay, okay. Where's the stupid movie pamphlet? I have to give this bicycle back to Ken. Hey, Ken! Don't see him. Ah, well. Don't mind if I keep using this bike. He died. He shared a life link with the bike, and when it got too far, just disintegrated. What if the movie pamphlet is... No, please. But what if it's in the snack bar, man? Okay. Yes, haha, I've baited the comment. Oh. The bike was Ken's partner. Just as Catherine is my partner. I almost died back there. These shoes... No! Not today! I will not sing a single song this stream. As I already sung like 3 different songs. This guy... Lol. This guy never keeps his promises. I'm out of here. No, I can't hunt in this game 7. Crazy! There you go. Lord. Make their own rules. Hello. Hey, Natsuko. That's wrong. Wrong? Your middle-aged friend was at it again. Nothing. He was talking about reasonability again. That's wrong. What is that? Some kind of litany? A chant? Fancy yourself some sort of nun? I guess nun is going a bit far, huh? Shut up. Can't you contribute just a little more to the conversation? Jazz. Jazz. Okay. Jazz. You like jazz? Meh. Meh, meh, meh. Meh, meh. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. Meh, meh. Yeah, just walking there. Yo. Sire. Right this way. It's Jazz this time. She's got a discerning ear. Do you wish to give it a try right away? Of course. Movie pamphlet! Now we got some heavy lifting. Search for a jazz radio station. Gabagool. Ah! 84.9 jazz music.
Final answer.
Well done, Mr. Mondo. I have to go back to I have to go back again, don't I, Edo? Right on target, Mr. Mondo. Kill me. In the video game. Kill me in the new Overwatch 2 video game. Out now. Play as Winston, the genius gorilla from the space station. Using his Tesla cannon, you can shock nearby enemies without worrying about aim. Caught in a tight spot? Don't worry. Winston's jetpack has give Winston a big jump, so he can jump out of trouble. And he can rocket smash people as he falls. Fuck. Act casual. Hey, Ken. Mr. Mondo. Sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry isn't gonna cut it. You've ruined my day. Bet he chewed me out something fierce. Can't turn my back on you for a minute, can I? Hey! Hey, Mondo! Stay right there! Are you talking to me? Don't even think about straddling that bike. Stop right there! That was close. It's not that I don't trust you. I mean, I feel like I owe you a debt. You helped me out and all. And I mean, oh darn it! I just really like you, Mr. Mondo. You're like a big brother to me, huh? Hey, get back here! Well, how's that? You're back again, you clown. What cosplay is this then? You stupid fool, you totally lack discipline, don't you? Your savings have corrupted your brain. Oh boy. Reduce your soul, reduce your spirit. Do you even could make monetary donations, I wonder? Huh? You can't tell me you've forgotten what I did for you. Answer me, you dunce. Depends on the time and circumstances. Deplorable. You think so? Are you really Japanese? I believe so. I don't know much about my origins. Then you have insurance. That which I'm legally required to have, yes? Is it boiling? Is it boiling? Is it boiling in your cranium, that worthless brain of yours? I'm closer to sanity than you. When I say insurance, I mean life insurance, of course. You need me to spell this out? You're boiling, I proclaim it. Right then. I'm off. Wait! So what happened? What happened with Lady Natsuko? Pretty much what's happening here with you. You two are certifiable. Worthless! You're worthless! I really want to brain you with Catherine, seriously. I order your you again. Tell Lady Natsuko for me. Has the reasonability of Gunzi Takaoka hasn't reached her? Pierced her heart? The arrow of Cupid? Nice slippers. I hate you more than Stefan. Now go! Run like the wind! To Lady Natsuko! I'll smell you later, bozo. This makes it so much easier. I guess Cam must be pretty man. Kenneth! Oh, Kenny! I guess I'm kind of taking advantage of him. Ah, well. So what? Guy asked for it. I think. Kind of crazy that he felt the little bit least the little bit guilty during this chapter. It's like, fine, we'll give them a bike. I know. Maybe we're going a bit too much. But they'll have to feel the guilt of taking his bike. That's bad. But the guilt? Non-existent. I don't give a shit. I'm taking that damn bike. Yeah, you get the bad ending now. What? No! The booger man will win. No, I will lose. The ending is Travis Touchdown shaking his head. He says, "Hello, I am Travis Touchdown from No More Heroes." No! Not the bike race. Ah, mamma mia. Goo 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 gaga. How many beds does she need, man? Just realize, like, that's enough now, isn't it? Just, what is all this reasonability rubbish? It's no good. Void me out. I'm giving up. I'm getting off. That's all. Ingrid. No, you too. Memory. Memory. Is that kind of music? Memory. Waga wa waga wa wa. Ah, the politics channel. What the hell? Yeah, the remix on the cassette menu. Just because I listened to it on loop many times. Memory. For you, maybe. Or top 100 countdown. No. You said memory this time. Memory? Well. So, what's memory? Music again? Save the game here, perhaps. I don't think she means that memory. Then I am at a loss. Well, you're going to try anyway? Of course. Very good. Well, you know, he has a good point. I'm gonna save the game. Why he deleted my save? I'll try for you. Oh! I'm exhausted. Search for memory radio station. Hey, get back on!
Final answer.
No. Cool. 3 for 3. I'm pretty good at this game. Well done, Mr. Mondo. And now, back to the wheat fields. Can't I, like, warp there or something? Just fade to black and then come back up and I'm there? Mr. Mondo, I know all about your bicycle riding. Oh no. Busted? I called Ken, but Mr. Mondo, you should know. Taking the easy route will only spoil yourself in the end. Oh, that's deep. You get the cool lines, I know. Oh, you think so? That was cool, was it? I'm just fanning you. Then off you go. Yeah. Maybe he has a point. If I keep training myself mentally that the run isn't that bad, then when the game forces me to run for 25 minutes at the end, it won't feel that bad. And like, I'll build up my step counter and I'll get the sprint button at 500,000. No one has ever seen it. Ba 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 ba. I'm sorry. Ken, how's it going? Feeling good? Such a friendly greeting. Trying to cover your tracks now? This is stealing, Mr. Mondo. Are you okay with that? If you are, then right on. Right on, thief. There's something else. Something you should be aware of, Mr. Mondo. That bike has a secret. There's a terrible old story about it. Maddie told me. If you ride a bike 3 times, you'll lose all of your money. I don't know if it's true, but if you're going to ride it again, you'd better be ready. I'm not responsible for what may happen. Are you still going to ride it? Ah! D-Star Balmy. Warframe event. Have you obtained the knowledge? Of what? Lady Natsuko, of course. I don't know what you mean. I guess not. That can't be helped. Ha 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 ha! What kind of laugh is that? What kind of laugh is that? You can't question the mannerisms of a man. So how did it go? No good. That's what she said. No good. No good. She said that. That's right. No good. Ah, beautiful Lady Natsuko. This feeble Takaoka is no good. This is rapture. A moment of pure ecstasy. She said it was no good, okay? What are you so happy about? No good is a feeling directed at me. Lady Natsuko has reacted to me. I guess you could take it that way. I'm glad for you anyway, weirdo. I want to watch a film. Then do it. Have a lovely date in the cinema. You're right. I'll go to the cinema with Lady Natsuko. That sounds wonderful. Wait. Handyman. I'm a searcher. Searcher. Thank you. You have my gratitude. Well, thanks. Thank you. What the hell? Avast free antivirus. Right then. Hey. He's died at this. No. Stop attacking! He's a friend! Boo 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 boo. Still got like 3K steps from this. Imagine if I could have been at 25K, man. Man, maybe I fucked up. Catch me caring. I think I've resolved the issue. Thanks for your help, Edo. Miss Sakai was just talking about going to the cinema, actually. A cinema? A cinema on the island? You have one of those too? Why, it's on the 5th floor of this very hotel. We are showing a special program today. A new movie with a cool tune? What film? A very rare print of a valuable piece of cinema. Its title is Tonight Tonight. A request from Miss Sakai. Very interesting. Why don't you watch it too, Mr. Mondo? You can read about it in the guidebook. The film, huh? Maybe I shall. Walks to the lounge. Has a seat. Sits down. Opens his guidebook to the page of the movies being played at the movie theater about Tonight Tonight. There's not a lot of text, actually. Kind of a waste of time. Me, you, in a third person. A bizarre love triangle twists time and space. Temple science, suspense that would give Pythagoras a headache. An hour and 23 minutes? I think we got the time. Sure. Hopefully I'm not too late. I mean, stands back up, folds the guidebook, puts it back in the briefcase, maybe. Starts walking. Walks for 3 hours. Gets kicked in the balls. At random. Says oof. Yo! Yo! What? How am I supposed to get in there? Bro. It's locked. I need Catherine. The film is Tonight Tonight. The content of the film is related to this mystery, I think. It's only one digit, so you can guess it if it comes down to it. Alright, what's the answer, Terrace? It's all you. Nine.
Final answer.
Oh, I forgot the drink. Just kidding. I was the red one. Of course, it's the last one.
Final answer.
Speed Edge. Did we try 9 yet? Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did, brother. I'll let it down to RNG. Yeah! It worked. Damn. Good old RNG works always. I would have figured it out eventually. Wait! No. It's 1984. Two numbers? 3, okay. Was it 123? I could just scroll up. But I must use my brain. Or was it 127? 126. I'm too stupid. What? I would have been. Oh, never mind. Oh, lol.
Final answer.
I rolled on 92. Why would I? I'm so stupid. Oh, I get it now. I love triangle. Triangles have 3 points and 3 sides. It's so. Every time I think of you, I get shock right through and I fall on too. It's no problem of mine, but it's a problem I find. Living a life that I can't leave behind. There's no sense in telling me the wisdom of a fool won't set you free. I can't walk out here. But it's the way that it goes, and it's what nobody knows. And every day my confusion grows. Every time I see you falling, I get down on my knees and pray. My guy's clipping. He's getting really comfortable, that's why. A wonderful memory for me and Lady Natsuko. Summertime called the two of us together. I will never forget Lady Natsuko from that day. Just as we are now, we are seated next to each other in the cinema. The change came over Lady Natsuko 8 seconds after the film started. We were complete strangers, and yet she took and held my hand. I was so happy. I hadn't touched skin so smooth since I was a student. I felt as though I had been transported to another world. Those 8 seconds. I can't remember every single frame of film. The two characters on the screen held hands just like we did. The number of frames that passed before our eyes, that is our memory. I'm waiting for that final moment you say the words that I can't say. Fun. Fun? 8 seconds. 8 seconds. Projector. Projector? What am I, a parent? But I think she's trying to tell me something. Projector. projector isn't broken. It's just been made to only show a specific scene. This is a tough one. Takaoka and Natsuko are waiting for the film to start. Looks like I have to solve the mystery of this projector then. The mystery of 8 seconds. A single frame of film. The mystery is concealed within this projector. When hurling into mystery, mysteries call upon more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurl on toward Dick's Sporting Goods. This one. Ah, I got it! It's by, eyeball. I mean, it's a film reel. Should be 24 frames per second, right? But yeah, I recall seeing the projector somewhere. Or is it being filmed at 29.99? Either way, it's 8 times something. Maybe Koji can answer this one. Projector. While some may not see the point in journeying into a distant resort to just sit in a darkened room for hours on end, the Power Theater Cinema in the Flower Sun and Rain offers a totally different experience than your local multiplex. The films shown here are handpicked from a wide selection of films, ranging from the big budget blockbusters to minor indie flicks, and are sure to amuse and entertain all who pass through the doors. The cinema's projector runs at 30 frames per second. Koji? What is 8 times 30? Gee, good luck. Nice.
Final answer.
Really? That's your answer? Koji, show me your tabs. No! It's our film! One of my dearest memories of first meeting you. Oh! You finally woken up. Yes, from a long dream. I can't believe that I finally met you again. Show the teacher your notes now! I'm sorry. No, please, I'm very happy. I do like that word. Happy. A very lovely word. I'm happy too. I will protect you. You and your life. Ah, to be with one I so admire. Now I can die happy. You better not die anytime soon. I'll certainly try not to. Is this any better? I can't help feeling there's still something wrong in this picture. Sorry, Kenan, guys. Please, can you explain this to me in a way I might actually understand? Mr. Mondo, I apologize for all that we put you through. We're very, very sorry. As you say, let me explain then. That's really terrible. Seems like you've had quite a difficult life. I don't mean to use it as an excuse. You aren't at fault, Genzi. Natsuko, please, that doesn't matter. I've still caused a lot of trouble for many people. But for you, my dear, I can do anything. I'm so happy. Gunzi, Natsuko. Is this really any better? Welcome back. You're making good progress. Excellent. Phew. I think this is all catching up with me. Oh, no need to worry about me. Being a manager is no picnic after all, especially when you have bosses above calling for one thing, staff below another, and guests to worry about too. Ah, I shall be waiting. Wait. Huh? No smile. Prélude à l'après-midi d'un fond. D'un. Hello? I didn't get to read. Isn't phone feminine? Wouldn't it be a din phone? Phone. Oh, féminin. Non, féminin. Yeah. Should be d'une phone then. Arg! The curse of being French. Good morning, Mr. Mundo. Morning, Edo. Your breakfast is ready. I've heard that before. Edo, I've worked it out. You have? The secret of this island. Huh. I'm going to the lobby. I shall be waiting. Every day on this island is like a maze. Time is being consciously controlled somehow. Fate, like the fate of those two, is being controlled as well. Like Aoka and Natsuko. It's almost as though their reunion on this island was promised to them. How many times have I seen that plane explode now? And just, what does that explosion mean? This big secret is somewhere on this island. What I would give for some tea right about now. Of course, this is always the same day. I forgot. Yeah, d'un phone. Debussy. Prélude à l'après-midi d'une phone. I'm colorblind, I can't see the number. The bus. Yeah. Is there many scratches from my homeboy Jesus? Gotta give it one more dance. Baby, slide on that pole, baby. Baby, show me what you're looking for. Shit. I screwed up. Alright. What's the best way to go with this? By using my mouse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, fuck, hold on. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16. Did I count this one? No clue, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 15. Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Did I count this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 15. 15 love. If anything, we'll just dance about. If room numbers can be reduced to 2 digits, so that Mr. Rondo's room 403 becomes 38. Why? Miss Anamaya's room 204 becomes 16. And Mr. Crasher's room 304 becomes 26. What number does Miss Akai's room become? Which is 408. Oh, it's not multiples. But 16 times 14 is... no, times 13 is 208. There's 100 difference between Crashers and Nanayamagaga. And it's a 10 jump. But there's 98 difference with Crashers and Mundos. And it's 12. What the fuck? Honestly, like... So maybe... the answer is 32. Because the last number goes down from 10. So 6 going down from 10 is 4. And 8 going down from 10 is 2. So 2 going down. 8 coming down from 10 is 2. And whatever bullshit with the first number, it's just -1 or some shit. So I'll give 32. Keep note. Miniature of ruins. So there's a subtraction again, so it should just be 15. Should just be 15. I kinda don't like how they're in the order of highest to lowest though. And the last one is like a little hello mixeroo. Almost 20k footsteps. I forgot to check what they were could be. I'll scan everything. It's not like I'm running out of scans. I'm running out of scans. Boy, bubble. Is Natsuko's room still open? Okay. There was one time I could go back in Crasher's room, so just making sure. Bye. Oh. We 15. Oh. Thank God. Would have felt really stupid. Beep beep boop boop beep beep boop beep 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 boop boop. Give me my costumes. Pee pee in a poo poo pee pee poo poo. Pee pee poo in a pee pee. No unlocked. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Mondo. I know you're keeping some sort of secret, aren't you? A secret? When you say secret, what exactly do you mean? This would be a lot easier if I knew them when I wounded. I suppose so. This is only a guess, but hear me out. Very well. There are a lot of issues here. First, this guidebook. It's almost as though this guidebook was written with my visit to the island specifically in mind. All of the codes I have needed have been hidden in this guidebook. There's someone using this book to guide me. It really is a guidebook. And they're trying to use me so that they don't have to do anything themselves. What's more, that person is you, Edo. Of course it is. Of course. You admit it? Why else do you think I hired you? I hired you to stop the explosion of the plane, that is. That's true, I guess. But I didn't hire you to search for other people's things. You're just too kind, Mr. Mondo. Those things have nothing to do with what I hired you for. So, I'm wrong? I may have hired you, Mr. Mondo, but that doesn't mean I have complete faith in your abilities. I created the guidebook as insurance, should you fail me. Everything is going according to the plan. And I told you, didn't I? That the guidebook would help you. Is that what you meant? That is what I meant. So, what? You don't trust me? Of course I don't trust you. You're a bad, bad man. Do you think so? Blindly trusting someone you have only just met can lead to all sorts of problems, don't you agree? Doesn't that make you sad, Edo? Make you lonely? Lonely? A hotel manager has no need for company. Mr. Mondo. No, Sumio Mondo. I am the terrorist who has planted a bomb on the plane. Edo? You really don't have any defenses, do you? It's quite frightening. Like a puppet working so hard in my place. Hey, what's wrong with you? You still don't get it, do you? There's no one called Edo. I am really... Edo? Edo, what happened? He's unconscious. What happened? What's going on here? Dead, no. Sue. Mr. Mondo? Sue, it's Edo. Yes, this is all quite terrible. We have to do something. Leave this to me. Please don't worry, just carry on. Are you sure? Sure you can handle this? Actually, this situation is to my advantage. I've become the manager. Huh? The promotion. Are you serious? Of course I am. Now the lovebirds are waiting for you out in the wheat field. Please hurry to them. Those two again. They said that they want to guide you somewhere. To repay you for what you did for them. Coming from them, that prospect only fills me with trepidation. I will tidy things up here. Looks like I got a lot to do, so please go. Okay. What did I tell you? Go to the wheat fields. Ah! What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? What you waiting for? With wait. Huh? 6 items hiding on the screen. Shit. No! No! I've been spoiled. Ungrateful brats. Almost. What? It's curving. No! I had the perfect angle. Did I see any here? The sound sounds like someone squeezing a fart out. So I wanted to say that last time, but. Hey! Never mind. Can you go slower? Okay. Beautiful lost pass. The beautiful market that blew up. Wow, beautiful. Look at all the 6 pixels. Can you go normal? Okay. There is beauty in destruction too, isn't there? Yes, I agree. My friends. Wait. If walking gives me more footsteps, if I walk fast, then I get more footsteps easier. Yes! If I simply become a sprint walker. 20,000! Wow, what a reward! This is what I do when I'm in a hurry. Me too. Dude, we grinding. Damn, son. God damn. It's a good song. That's what it is. Yo, why with COVID? Why 5 meters apart? Mr. Mondo, hello. Not snagging up to your middle-aged honey bun? We have moved beyond a physical bond. We are always in contact now. I see. The forest navigators will guide you. Use your case to jack into one of them, and they will show you the path you need to take. Follow it closely. What do these navigators look like then? Robotic scarecrows. They are placed so that people don't get lost in the garden. Trust what they tell you. Pathfinders, huh? However, some of them can be a little playful at times. You may need to take the directions with a pinch of salt at times. What? Some of them will try to trick me? Not with any malignant intent. They just enjoy a prank sometimes. They are the guardians of the garden. Ah, guardian. You'll need to assess them for yourself, Mr. Mondo. Take care. Hey, Mr. Mondo. You like it here, don't you? I do. It's where Natsuko and I communicate. We were united here. Natsuko's potent, intense signal completely conquered me. I see, or maybe I don't. You'll find it's a real maze up ahead. Be careful not to get lost. A maze? Everything you feel is reflected back into reality. Huh? If you aren't sure of yourself, Mr. Mondo, the garden will block you. It is a garden of confusion. A flower garden is, after all, a paradise for flowers. Not a paradise for people. Now go! Beyond the garden lies one of the most secret areas of the island. Go and see it with your own eyes. A garden of madness. What? Where have I heard that from before? Why do they have HP and defense, man? Oh. No. Oh. Beep beep boop boop beep boop. An introduction to these scarecrows in the guidebook. Mystery is concealed within the scarecrow. When relating to mystery, mystery calls up more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hold on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. That's not the color of the hat. Here, Sora means weak. Ugh. Just as my name suggests, I'm a weak opponent. You will have no problem swiftly bringing me under your control. You simply need to overcome my defenses and do enough damage to reduce my HP to 0. Okay.
Final answer.
Mono receives rambling data. Mono feels there is still a long way to go. Mono stamina is low. Huh? Time for epic music. Okay. This suck. Where are the flowers? That wasn't so bad, was it? Wait. No one wasn't. Okay.
Final answer.
Oh yeah, I got the brain, baby. Wait. How'd I go there? A little sneaker, huh? I thought the area back there was just nothing. So the maze doesn't get even more complex up ahead. I'm tough. I run fast, but a critical hit ignoring my defense. Now that's nasty. Huh. I forgot which one it was. Yeah!
Final answer.
Mono receives rambling data. Mono fails as though he has earned live experience. Mono gives an unsettling laugh. Ha ha. Help! Whew. Wait a second. What the hell? This thing's playing tricks on me. Is this one of them tricks of the light? The flowers riddle. Don't tell me shit. Can't delay it any further, huh? Mahjong terms. Mahjong! Japan! God. I've overcome my opponent's powerful hands. To reach this point, I've got a straight run. The stuff of legends. Can I do this? First, I need to work out my points. This hand doubles up, and it's worth 2,000 points. My base value, right? Then as dealer, I'll get a bonus worth of 1.5 times that amount. Arg! Anyone here good at math? No, sorry. So 1.5, that's just 16,000, so it's 48,000, and then I gotta subtract that to... No, I gotta add the defense on top of that. Which is 51,994. No. 48. 71. Yeah. 38. 48. 23. That's 71.
Final answer.
Shit. So what? Wow, no, I'm stupid. No, wait. I'm trying to do enough damage. So, is this set points like 48,000 then? One and a half. Times 1.5. Oh, it's not times 50. So it's... Huh? Is it then plus 48,000 then? So we got 80,000, but that doesn't work. Because then I'd go 100k. Sand doubles up and it's worth 32,000 points at base value. Then as dealer I get bonus worth 1.5 times that amount. Stupid. We're missing a times 2? It's not 32k at doubled? But our big scoop. So 64k, and then, well, 32. I'm basically doing 32 times 3. Which is 96k. But is that just it? I think it's just 96k. Because like it wouldn't matter. It would if I had to. Oh, go gaga! I guess the HP is whatever 96k minus 23.99 a year for is, and not like me doing 96k damage.
Final answer.
Okay. Oh, I was thinking a bit too many. Mono wins with a royal flush. Mono vomits blood and collapses. Mono is himself again. Mono receives rambling data. Step. My bell. Step? What are you doing here? I'm going to help you. Proceed to my left. What if I go right? Wait, oh, hey. Is it different every time? Head straight back. The honest will be duly punished. Straight. Straight on from him or me? Go right. One bush with 2 birds. Go left. If there's 2 degrees, there's 3. Last, behind. Mr. Mono, the truth comes at the end. See you in the hidden world. I messed up. On whose perspective, motherfucker? Been sent back. Lie has dialogue? So did I actually fuck it up? My left? What the fuck, man? I was doing it right the whole time. Then a left, then a back. Orange mushroom, snail, ribbon pig. Wait, is that? Who is that? Hello. Shit, I should have scanned. More cosplay. I'm a real nurse. A nurse? Why are you here? I've been lying in wait for you, Mr. Mondo. I need something from you. Ambushed by a nurse. Fantastic. Please, nurse. Me nurse you? Of course I will. Stop your ridiculous fantasizing. I mean Lady Ritz. Ritz? Who's that? She's like a goddess. Please, meet with Lady Ritz. Where is she then? This goddess. You're the next day. Now I will show you there. I will never live it down. To miss. Wow. Wow. Welcome back. My apologies. The manager has vanished. Has he crawled off and died somewhere? Well, we don't really care, do we? I am Su Sedang, the new manager. I've had enough of this maid job. The old woman and that dreadlock kid can pick up the slack. I'm so happy with my promotion. I shall be waiting with a big smile at the front desk. Too far from the Travis touchdown. Now I won't be able to do a red herring video where Pavan pour une infante different. Right? Where I can say like, bro, did Travis touchdowns in this game? And then they'll be stuck playing Father, Son, and Rain because they want to see Travis touchdown. Getting kicked in the balls. Bro, Sue, come on, dude. The fuck was that? A Pete? No. Forgot his name already. Hook shot? Long hook? I need you to find something. Who are you? Simiamondo, the searcher, correct? Then I have a request for you. You just arrogantly stroll in here and suddenly ask for my help? You're a pretty presumptuous guy. I wanted to meet you. I apologize for my poor manners. Who are you then? Sand dance, Sean. That's it. Sean? You don't remember me? Huh? No matter. Back to the issue at hand. I want you to find me. Find me and release this island. In addition, release me from the toilet. The toilet? I'm here because you seem unable to make it out of the airport. Make it out to the airport. I've made a pact with the girl who saved you. She believes in you. Believes you will come to the toilet. Believes you will find me. That is why I am here, making my request. Just, what is the point of this ridiculous story? My point is, I'll have you find me. I don't have time for games. Just, what is your job again? A searcher. I mean, your job here on the island. To find a bomb on the plane. It was put there by a terrorist. Then our purpose is the same, Mr. Mondo. If you find me, then the bomb situation will also be diffused. What do you mean? I am the bomb. Huh? I am waiting at the airport. My flight is BJ210. The explosion you have been seeing every day is a warning. Don't swallow everything the manager tells you. The same day isn't being repeated on this island. It's nothing of the sort. You are just releasing the program. That is your job. Release the program of this island, Sumiamondo. The servant will lead you. Meet with the survivor. There you will learn the truth. The truth about us. Us? You are a child of the 11 too. Here we go again. Stop making up my life story, okay? I'm just a searcher. I've no intention of letting your delusions run my life. Having the reason for my actions is dictated is what I hate the most. It looks like your offered kindness has been cured. A fiercely independent heart is now without merit. Aren't you finished yet? I am now. But lastly, I'll leave this with you. The mystery of this dice lies within the legend of the ruins. 4 characters will appear. You will appear too. You should already feel it. The knowledge that solving this mystery is to solve the mystery of yourself. This will be your toughest challenge. I'm waiting for you, Sumiamondo. This will start again in the epilogue. The Triangle Tower has not forgotten you. Lost and found list. Fruit basket. Hundreds of fruits are loaded into a truck. If divided by between 7 people, then 3 are left. Divide between 11 people, then 7 are left. And if divided by between 13 people, then 1 is left. How many pieces of fruit are there? No. Maybe I should do 13 first. Since it is the bigger number, my pool of options is smaller. So I do it like this. Do times 10, times 9, times 8, and times 7. Should be all that I need. Well, not for 7. It's a bit more. $13 is 97. Is it? Oh, 94. I'm stupid. Yeah. Because 11 is 77. 12 is... No. 12 is... 84. It's 91. Yeah, that's it. 84. And then I got 98 with 14. So with 98, 101. That doesn't work. What if it's more? One oh five. 105. Three. 108. Doesn't work then. Uh, 112, 115 doesn't work either. 88. Could do this. 87, no. I mean, hundreds. That means it shouldn't be lower than 100. Maybe I should go higher. I don't know why I figured like 100 could like have like 90 or something. 119, 126. 133. Hard nice, it's 129. No, it's not. Pass. What is that? 118? No. $140. $11. $132. Hard. I don't know why I'm typing it backwards like some idiot. 143. $143 here? That wouldn't work though. 140, 143, and then 150. Oh, 147. So it's 150. It's not. Shit. So 143 plus 1 is 144. 130 plus 1. That wouldn't work with this. Did I miss a potential number? 154. Am I keeping up with my my 7 table? Yeah. Oh, I skipped 140 here. Wait, 140, 143? No, that wouldn't work either. 147, 150, no, 154, 157, or 11, that wouldn't work because I'd have 154, which would give me 161. That's still too high. $156. 169, 155, 176, 161, 168, 175. If I do, there's a 3 difference here. 165. Fuck. 165 on 11. It's 162. On 7 is 161. That's not that either. On the 56. 156, 157. That wouldn't work either. I just gotta find one that has like, there's a 4 difference between 7 and 8, and the rest, the 13 should follow when you think about it. $182, $189, $196, shit's all whacked up now. $187. $198. Wait, 196, 198? That's 4 difference. No, I need it in reverse. Shit. $201, 203, 210, 217, 224, 198, 209, 220, 231. Do I have anything familiar? Why am I skipping a part here? Oh yeah, 11 needs to be 4 below the 7 number. So wait, was it good before? All my numbers are all over the place. Yeah, below, not higher. 231. They should be meeting soon. 230. No, that's 242. 231. 238. 242. 238. Fuck. Wait. 245. Like I'm always. Before you too. Yeah. I mean, it says hundreds. Shit. There's multiple hundreds. 251. No, that's 6. 252. 259. 266. 273. 280. Where are my numbers at? 242, 253, 264, 273, 75, 285. Compare 273 to the gap. Is it tightening? I think it is. What if I find a common duplicate? So something, if I find like 154 and 156, if I just double that, then I got my number. Do I have those? No. It's like two numbers are two in difference. $147. What's closest? No. 154. There are common. 154. $182. Wait, 182, which means it's 189. So 189 and 187. If I double them up, I got. I'll type it in here. I don't know. 189. That's 36 plus 19. 379 is 378. Shit, type it here. 178. And what do I have? What am I doing? 189 and 187 potentially. Yes, 187, which should technically be 4 less. It's break space. 187, 14. Same with 36. 36 plus 14. 374. 374 plus 7. That's 381. 378 plus 3, that's 381. Now we need to confirm with 13. You gotta see if they all share a potential multiplicator. If I do, the next one would be 182. And then 195. 195 is not what I want. Right, R30, 43, 56, 69, 82, 95. 182 times 2. 195 times 2. That's too much. Shit.
shit.
Is there another one I can double up this way? Two difference. 195 is 390. It's not what I want. So that gives me 391. Did I fuck up the other one? 196. That's not what I want. 209. 210. 220. 224. 231. 153. 164. 264 and 266. Which means that's 52. 266. That's a 12. That's a 532. And the other one would technically be minus 4, which is 264, aka 538, 28, I mean. So for 13, does that sound right? 195, 208, 221, 234, 247, 260, 273, 273. It's fucking 13, man. 273 is too high. How much of a difference is it? If I can find a common factor. So before that, it was 195 that was closest, right? Which gave me, I was trying to meet 200, 300, 281. That's a 9 difference. 182. How much is that? It's 264. That's bigger. The 390 and technically 391. Or is it? No, I need to not do that. 390. Well, shit, if it's not coming that way, then maybe 291 then, because then it's a 10 difference. If I do it here, which would be 273. 273 is 500. Uh, 46. Plus 1. It's 47. What's my difference here? This would give me 532. No, 535. That's bad. It jumped 12 difference. Might be another. Could there be another potential number in between? Seven has to be two higher. No. But did I already have it and I just didn't see it? Seeing as all my numbers are whack. Wait, 143 and 147. How did I not see that? $13? No, that wouldn't work because it's 150, 150. And then there's nothing close with 13. Please, I don't want to go higher. Is there a difference between the two? What was it? Or 80 something? Or 89. God, I got so many numbers, Mill. 189 and 187, and then the next one I was doing 266, 264. It was an 80 difference. 83. If I keep doing 83 up. Does that make sense? Are my numbers fucked? Did I lose track somewhere? Because 164 divided by 11, 24. 166 divided by 7, 38. I've pulled out the calc. So if I do 266 plus 83 divided by 7, it gives me some wacko shit, so that doesn't work. 280, 287, 294, 301, 308, 315, 321, 328, 335, 141, 148. Does that make sense? Oh, that's 6 right there. Whoops. 9, 36, 32, 39, 49, 7, 11. What was I at with 11? 285, 285, 496, 207, 218, 229, 240. We got another common factor, 342 and 340. Which gives me 740, 780, 4 and 780. Is my 4 difference? For 13, I guess I gotta reach up to that point too. $273, right? 273. Oops. Divided by 13. Whoops. Oh, you're 1. Okay. 273, 286, 299, 312, 325, 338, 351. Fuck. Fuck. Right? 351 divided by 13. Yeah, I'm not fucking up. Which would give me wait, no, 600, not 700. $338. It's not enough. Thread 56, 363, 370. With that, does that make sense? I would have fallen to 7 again. No, I messed up somewhere. 7, 7. Oh, whoops. 343. That was even right in the first place. 350. We're at 57, 64, 77, 71. So does that give me a different number then? 351, 350, 62. Yeah, 364 and 362. $728. Yeah, well, 724. Could this be? 364? Fuck. That doesn't make sense. 164 divided by 13. 28. I am kind of thinking of a different way to do this though, so maybe I'm missing another number, potential number, by accident. Not seeing anything. Around 73, 378, 385, 3. At this point, I should have just used a web tool or some shit. I didn't think I'd be in the 400s. 399, 406. 413, 420. Wait, 420. 486. 389. 399. No, that's my 13th shit. 470, 495, 406, 406. No, 400, 418, 417. Order 27, order 34, ordered 41, yes, ordered 48. Is this? No, it's not. Ordered 55, ordered 62. Ordered 68. 9. Uh, 428. 339. 450. 461. 460, 72. Any commonalities? It's gotta be in the 500s. 461. No. 472. Doesn't work either. 476. Let's shrink this page. 483. 490. 497. 504. 511. 518. Just checking up. 518. Does it work? Yes. Times 74. 525. 483. 494. 505. Wait. No. Wait, 476. 472. Plus 7, that's 479. Isn't that what I did earlier? No. What I did earlier was, it's in between bits. It could potentially. What was I looking at? $476, $472. Yes, that's 4 difference. So for 13. This times 30. I'm almost past that point. Times 4? That would be 490, right? Never mind. Times 4, you mean? 520. Plus 13. Still not it. 481, that would be 482. I was looking for 479. So close though, it's 3 numbers. The three difference. Arrgh. 432 to 539, 546, 553, 560. Does that work? Did I fuck up somewhere? I feel like I'm gonna faint from all this math. Yes. Yeah, it's just, I'm like somewhere. 416, 427, 538, 549, 560, 553, and 549. Did I get that earlier? No, but it was somewhere close. I don't know what I was doing, bro. $79, yes. That's a good number. 549. Shit, never mind. Fucked up my mouth somewhere. Ow. I fucked up a while ago. Shit. $484. Yeah, so there was no way that would work in the first place. 440? Yeah, that makes sense because it's 11 times 44. Right? No, 11 times 40, I mean. Oh, I skipped 20. The 420. 417. 420. 434. That's 5 difference. 451. 455. Right? 455. That's the number. Divided by 7. Yes. 612? No, man. No. No. What was I looking at? Like, if it's 612, I'm almost there, okay? 451. Philip Vicker in JavaScript. Oh, okay, mister. Oh, okay, mister. Ah! No, that wouldn't work. $612, which means 605 divided by 7. Wait. No. Divided by 9. 609 divided by 7. I mean, blah 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 blah. Okay, 609. Uh. 712. 605 divided by 11 is what I meant. 605 divided by 11. 55, yes. $611 divided by 13. Yeah. Yeah, it's more. It's less brain and more computer. Yeah, you know. How many equations was I at? 550 divided by 7. Okay. Eleven also is 560. Never mind, I fucked that up. I did like 190 equations. Model Fatal sign. I think I thought it'd be like in the hundreds. It's also called a star-shaped hotel. See the guidebook for more details. Number, any number. I actually visited Las Pasaya numerous times during the planning stages. Each time resulted in an important decision being made. Before seeing the island for myself, my design was a little more than a stack of inorganic concrete crates. As hinted at here by Igor, the design gradually incorporated oriental elements, was transformed to something far more balanced with its surroundings than the original design. His attention to detail even covered the stone fences, exterior materials, and the largely wood-based interiors. The combination of simple functionality and oriental elements creates a... It's just page 424, is it? I just page 24. Aloha shirt. This edition, yeah. 16 and 17, yeah, adds up. 18 and 32 is 50. Yeah. Okay. I'm so out of breath, dude. Oh my god. Wait, if it was 612, which means 300 something, 300. No, so my 2 difference plus whatever wouldn't make sense then. Because I don't have any common factors in that case. Although I may have fucked up like somewhere. Human error! $612.
Final answer.
Ah, throat. My bad. What was happening? Oh. What's going on? Oh yeah. Am I dreaming? Just what awaits me at the end of this vacation? Who was that guy? Asking myself isn't going to help. Or is it? The die and the ruins are connected. I need to decipher this ancient story. Mystery is concealed within this dice. When hurling the two mysteries called by more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurl on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine. Take care of the legend. Take the path from flower, sun, and rain that runs throughout the wheat fields towards the ruins of Macharella. And in a few minutes, we'll come to a forest. The forest is home to what once was a private English-style garden, recreated by a former hotel manager, Mr. Rendelman. While a garden in name, it covers a very wide area and is divided into 3 broad sections. At the center of the garden are paths lined by hedges and trees, which were perhaps once pleasant lanes and for relaxing strolls. Yet the tropical climate of Las Bass Island made maintaining the edges too difficult, and they were left to grow unchecked. Dense tree growth and wild vegetation has turned the area into a dark and confusing maze. When entering the garden, be sure to pick up one of the field guides posted at the entrance of each area by the forest navigators. Armed with these guides and a little luck, you may explore the garden without getting lost. 3?
Final answer.
Not saying any correlations to numbers here. Is there a bit about the... Oh! Ruins of Marmalade. Beyond the Randall Garden in the deepest forest of Las Bass Island, visitors may be surprised by the massive vertical stone tower that emerges from the trees. While it resembles a tower, it is little more than roughly hewn basalt, and like other giant stone monoliths from ancient times across the world, it is unclear as to who created it and to what purpose. When the Europeans first visited Las Bass Island in the 19th century, there was none among the indigenous population who knew anything. This one? Of the history of the ruins. However, a legend concerning the patterns carved into the surface of the stone has been passed down by word of mouth across the years, and this is believed to be part of the key to the uncovering in the lost past of Lost Path. Did I see a number? It's 19th century, but the further down, oh shit, there's a carving. Is it 8 or 6? Is that 4? There's only one number. There was a time before mankind possessed tools. A black-robed man who commanded the 5 crows arrived. There's too many. May as well just do try and error. the nurse did meet me, so maybe it's 4? No. There's too many paths. We'll do 8 and 6. And then 5. Thanks. Oh yeah, I'm going way faster, baby. What are the numbers relevant then, huh? 2 wheels. Fuck, I guess. I mean, if those numbers don't work, then... It was a time before mankind possessed tools. However, the foolish people used the gifts he had given them to wage war upon each other, greatly upset by their actions. The man begged the gods for their forgiveness. The gods ordered the daughter of the black-robed man to be placed in the Tower of Gods and to spin the 2 divine wheels found within. When the 2 wheels were set to spinning, the people laid down their weapons and ceased their fighting. Many years passed, and yet the people of the land lived on in peace. The daughter of the black-robed man grew old. One day, a young girl felt sorry for the old woman of the tower, and continued spinning of the 2 divine wheels. She clutched a bouquet of flowers to her chest and prayed in the gods, telling them that men had become truly wise, and vowing that even if the divine wheels were to stop turning, there would be no wars. The people of the land saw the girl, and they gathered around her and began to pray in front of the tower. As the sun appeared over the eastern horizon, a man arrived from over the seas carrying a box made of metal. The man looked over the praying people with a worldless smile, then stood in front of the tower. He turned to his left and began circling the tower, his footfalls making no sound. After circling the monument 24 times, he gently placed his hand on the tower's stone plate, opened his mailbox, and started to chant. With that, the tower was transformed into the form of a giant man, and a gentle rain fell across the land. When the rain fell upon the old woman, it washed the years from her form, and she became young once again. The 2 divine wheels ceased their spinning and faded away. The people whom the rain touched lost their knowledge and their tools. After the man with the mailbox watched the change in the people, he vanished into the west with the setting sun. To solve all problems, the man took everything away. Despite this, the idea of nothingness he left behind led our ancestors to greatness. Choo!
Final answer.
Ah! That...
Final answer.
Henshin! know this place, this vista. But this rock is actually your grave. The symbol of the earth, a stone head. Lady Ritz is praying. Lady Ritz is sad. Lady Ritz is confused. Lady Ritz is worried. Lady Ritz looked into the past. Lady Ritz is praying again. Lady Ritz has prayed. Lady Ritz has been waiting for you. The first child always looked so sad. Quiet and gentle. That child vanished into the light. The second child was very sarcastic, but he had a beautiful heart. Also quick with those hands. That child's mother had it tough. But now her child is doing fine and far away. You'll meet at some point, I'm sure. The third child, I can't recall. The fourth child was very serious. How nostalgic all this is. That child is on the island now. The fifth child was the unfortunate type. I cannot see how that one is doing now. The sixth child? It seems that child has lost their memory. The same for the seventh. I cannot see anything. The eighth child was a little unstable. That child is on the island too. I wonder if things are better now than they were. The ninth child was strong. I see. That child looks well. Wearing a lovely uniform. The 10th child. We must save that child. The 11th child. You know all about the 11th, don't you? Now, meet with the other me. Ah! My room? It was a dream? Boom, 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 boom. Hey, any parcels in here? Any boogagagas? Ugh. Who could she be? I don't know. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Mundo. See, I got another ticket. New costume. No, I wouldn't. I've missed so many. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Mundo. So, how's Edo doing? Dude, there's something I have to ask you. About that night, the only night I've had since I've been here. Edo has been really odd since then, too. What's happening to you, too? Mr. Mondo, she is waiting for you in one of the cottages. Cottages. Lady Ritz has awoken. She said, the other me. You are at fault for wanting to know the truth of these mysteries. That is why Lady Ritz has awoken. Sue, just who are you? I am the medium of this island. The medium? It was my role to inform you. Inform me of what? Please meet with Lady Ritz. You can get to the cottages through the back of the restaurant. Now go and see her. Mamma mia! Wait. I got the skin. Okay. Hmm. Boo goo gaga. Was this... Wait. I mean, it should just be 5 to star, right? 5 points.
Final answer.
Stars to these 3 other features. So they are 4th features now. Tatters was right!
Final answer.
What? The first night? 1?
Final answer.
What? Is it just the 3 features?
Final answer.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Huh. Oh, it's 50.
Final answer.
That was all three. So no need to worry. She's drowning! Lady Ritz! Did I see someone in there? Bro. Is that Travis touchdown? Lady Ritz? I've been waiting for you, Mr. Mondo. We met at the gravesite, right? You have seen the ruins too, haven't you, Mr. Mondo? Yeah, I saw you and the old lady there too. You met us? I don't know what you mean, I'm sure. But every time around this time, we take a walk up to the ruins. Lady Ritz does so love the ruins. I see. Today is a special day. Mr. Mondo, I will impart Lady Ritz's words to you. So please listen as though this were Lady Ritz is speaking. Are you ready? All ready. Today is a special day. A very important day for many people now gathered on this island. Therefore, a lot of things will happen. Some things you cannot even believe are going to happen. You are able to talk with me here because of what today is. This is a mysterious place. It is as though something not out of this world is lurking here, breathing softly. The legend of the graveyard. Is that what you mean? I have a request. Please do what Lady Ritz asks of you. If I can. It is said that water contains the basic elemental power of life. Lady Ritz loves the water. Please search out Lady Ritz. She said she wants to meet you again, Mr. Mondo. Okay. Now let me tell you something very important. This one is a present from me. Huh? The man who once saved this island did so by circling the ruins clockwise while chanting a spell. A spell? That's the legend name that passed down this island. Tradition, mystery, and time create the most beautiful decorations. What does that mean? Circling around the ruins is very important. Clockwise, right? I'll remember. I shall pray that you meet Lady Ritz, Mr. Mondo. I'm a TV. I mean, is that her? Lady Ritz? I'm seeing pixels. Oh, there we go. Are you coming to the new world? Follow behind me. Mondo, perform the release. The advent of the standing stone decoding saint. Wash clean this island. Yeah, but like, where's Tokyo, dude? Oh shit. Is it the pillar or is it the other walls? Isn't this counterclockwise? Brother. Yeah, I was thinking about it too when I saw it, like, is this... Cause yeah, the tower's like, you know, makes it seem like it's counterclockwise, but... Okay, how many times, bro? Let me, take a gander again. Page 14. Making no sound. Circling the tower. 24 times. I haven't been counting. Oh, thank you. Secret of the ruins is in these wall images. I need to decipher. Diabolic recovery. What? 2. Is she not? Is B not a 4? What? Oh, plus. Oh fuck! I was about to put 24 like some idiot.
Final answer.
We did it!
Okay. Okay, bro. Welcome back. Do you understand now? The secret of this island? You have been controlled by fate. The screws are starting to come loose. Just a little more. When Lady Ritz awakens, the nightmare will come again. They won't overlook a revival. I cannot protect her. Please protect Lady Ritz. Until we meet again. Kill the past. Must be a halfway through game. Good morning, Mr. Mondo. Today is a special day. Get up and get ready. Mari, ready. I wear all my clothes while sleeping. Sue, please, it's morning. Give me a minute. I will wait until you have finished your coffee then. What a big hurry anyway. You have realized the truth, haven't you? What truth? About what is happening on this island. Yeah, pretty much. The manager has vanished. Don't you find that odd? You really are slow. Am I, Sue? I think you're the slow one. Simply accepting apparent occurrences within reality at face value? That's a very dangerous thing for people to do. Events are often multi-layered, complex. That's one thing that my job has taught me. The things people say and the things they do, those are only a part of the truth. I'm accepting too much, too readily. Overthinking everything. Well then, Mr. Mondo, from everything you have experienced so far, how would you explain all this? Does it have to be explained? I don't believe it does. The truth is far more simple, pure, closer at hand. This could all be, perhaps, arranged at the individual convenience of a single person. A single person? Who might that be? Someone who is waiting for me. But that doesn't really matter. Time will teach me the answer. So I'm heading for the goal. I'm almost there, aren't I? Yes, you are drawing close. It's you. Your identity. Well, that sounds a bit odd. I mean, what do you think in the position you're in? I don't really care about all that anymore. I live through my work. Live through searching for people's lost items. Focusing on my work is very important to me. Edo hired me for a job, and that's the simple reason why I'm here. So I'm going to the airport because that is my job. It's the single only source of my existence. So, had enough of my lecturing? Yes, it's all such one-sided, pointless rhetoric. Though that's all the young should think, I suppose. Well, I may be overly kind, but that's just in my nature. Defiant, aren't you? As you get older, you learn to control things through logic. That's what getting old means. I don't want to end up like that. Yeah, you'd better off if you can avoid it. You mean I should defend myself? That's the principle. But the cogs don't perfectly match. Huh? You'll understand one day soon. Just putting me off, aren't you? Aren't you a tough one? Yes, that's just my nature. Well then, I'm heading to the airport. There's something I want you to see first, Mr. Mondo. Who? Not Stefan. Please don't stay Stefan. Mr. Charbonnier is not staying here anymore, actually. So, who? Go to room 301. The future will open for you. Your hint is turtle. Well then. No way, turtle guy? What is the shortest number of routes a dog must travel to reach his master? Simple. You just don't follow. What? Does he have to switch every turn, or? Yeah, I guess they're like streets or something. Does the first one count? Ah! One, two, three. But does he have to switch every time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't know, fucking just oops. I'll just guess like 13 to 15. A 12-sided column pudding has a diagonal length of 10 centimeters and it is 3 centimeters thick. What is this volume? Good question. Eh. A column pudding? Diagonal length of 10 centimeters. That, are they trying to say the diameter is 10 centimeters or like just one side is 10 centimeters long? It's like 3 centimeters high or something. The other one's 8, 10, 12? In this right angle triangle. I don't know what that means. Does it just say 2, B2 equals C2? That's what they're trying to say. Anyways. 8, 10, 12 equals 3, so... Three. The fuck's this pudding shit, man? Goo goo? What that mean, huh? Legal math. Yes. Running some numbers here. Yes, I think the answer might be 225. Yeah. Yes. Because after all, to find the volume of the 12-sided cylinder, we need to get the area of a base. Multiply, and you get that by multiplying pi to the radius squared, and then multiply it to the height of the cylinder. But remember to round off pi to a whole number, so that the result would also be a whole number. So pi would be 3, the radius would be 5. Because the diagonal length is divided by 2, and the height would be 3. So you run these numbers and you get to 35. And it just so turns out that the answer here is 5, 12, 13. Yeah. Sometimes I am so smart. After doing 190 equations earlier, it's like math is no problem for me anymore. I think I will use my time machine to go back to the year 2009 and to make a game fax for this. For all the lost and founds. Yes. That's the name of Skippy Nana. Yes, I think it's fair that I share my knowledge with everyone. In case anyone wants to see my notes and whatnot. I get a little bit of help. Alright, anything in here? What am I looking for? Pudding, champion's belt, and a dog. I mean, I'll probably be in room 301 with whoever's in there. In the diner? Yeah, but is he gonna let me walk in there? Come on now. Dinner. Dinner. The one in the hotel? What that mean? Yeah, it's called the restaurant. Bro. I can't. Damn, not here. Is that a third floor to the diner? Restaurant? Hotel desk room 301. It's open. No music. Ominous. I better hear the theme. What? There's nobody here. Not even a puzzle. Skip out of bounds, maybe? Just kidding. Whose room is this? That's the mystery here. The hit turtle. Yeah, I'm sure I saw a photo of a turtle somewhere. Decipher the turtle. Mystery is concealed within this recorder. When hurling into mystery, mysteries call up more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when a mystery proceeds? Head on toward the idea of solving a mystery. Open, Catherine. Let's solve the mystery of the turtle. Turtle? Where? Oh, what? I recall seeing a turtle. Wait. Zzz. Enhance. Chill. Is this the Mega Man Power Get theme? The last saw a large ocean turtle is on the brink of extinction, so seeing one nowadays is a rare thing. Resurrecting this one revealed it to be an impressive 128 centimeter, but that's actually pretty average for the species. Hey! Stop eating my inputs!
Final answer.
Right on the boat.
The Lucky Island awaits you.
Right on the boat.
The Lucky Island awaits you. Yeah?
Right on the boat.
The Lucky Island awaits you.
Island.
What? Tokyo is the assassin announcer guy? Whose voice is that? Licky Island again, is it? Oh! Wow. Today is a special day. Leader, it's something very important to tell you. Will you please come to our cottage? That old lady again. You will come with me, even if I have to knock you out. Okay, take the boxing gloves off. She's waiting for you. Please hurry. What about you? I'll be here. Why? I need to take care of her. You're pretty busy, aren't you? But just, who are you? Why, I'm a nurse. That's not what I meant. It isn't? You're not just a regular nurse, are you? That old lady is no naturally occurring phenomena. And you work for her, so I doubt you're naturally occurring either. I'm a nurse, nothing more. Would you like me to nurse you, perhaps? I'd love that. I would. Oh, please, go to the cottage. Oh. Oh. The song Adapter is a song absolutely ruined by the DS port. It only plays the first 50 seconds on loop. Okay. And why do you have to make me aware of this? I probably wouldn't have known. Why you gotta curse me with this knowledge? Yeah, you would have linked it in Discord and I would have listened to it, like always. And I would have been like, wow. It's true. Now I'm gonna be too busy looking for the loop point. Oh, shit. I need to run back. I need to find pudding on the floor. Wait, pudding is... Oh, I just realized. Hi, mamma mia. Ah! Scrap! $225 centimeters, that's a lot of pudding, man. What the fuck? Was that the number? We'll do it naturally. It's so immersed right now.
Final answer.
Hit! Can I go there? Oh. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Hello, pudding? Ave Maria, Maria. Wait, she's... Huh? She's in... Mando. Thanks to you, I am here and I am able to talk with you. Hold on. So, when we met before, that wasn't a dream? Everything that happens could be called a dream. But the most important thing is just whose dream this all is. Once you know whose dream this is, you will be able to tackle the problem. Whose dream is it then? Isn't that what you are here to find out? I'm here to open the gate. And I will teach you how. But first you must come to understand exactly what it means to open that door. Which is, you've heard about the legend of this island, haven't you? Yeah, from your nurse too. That legend is half fiction, half truth. I know this because I was alive at the time of the legend. The time of the legend? It was long, long ago. Back then, I belonged to a small ethnic group. We were herders, ranchers, and we raised very special animals. Those animals were cursed. Because of those animals, we were attacked by other tribes. And that became our way of life. Then he appeared. He? He who? The man who attacked us. He attacked us long, long ago. And took possession of our cursed animals. When that happened, God entered his eye. And now the son of that man is here on the island. You will meet his son before long. What kind of man is he? You'll know him when you meet him. One of his eyes is silver. A man called Kamui. That name is part of the man. Through the ability of that power to reanimate life. It is possible to obtain anything, even immortality. In other words, he is a god. That's like a ridiculous fantasy to me. This is why so many bizarre things are now happening here. This is all the dream of the man with the silver eye, then. Perhaps. And will I meet him when I solve the dream? You will. And this man knows the secret of the island. He does. So how do I open the gate? Another man will open the gate. You only move forward to Licky Island. You will bring order to the chaos in this land. That's a big role. That is your fate. I wish someone had warned me about all this in advance. It is predetermined. That's not true. Sure, you're not you're not heading into seniority. Fate is just what other people want you to do. It means nothing to me. Am I wrong? However you choose to accept this is up to you. Think whatever you like. I will. Then go, Simiamondo. You will be alone from now on. Do everything alone. I've always been alone. Now go! Go to Eleki Island! Brother. Also, my partner, Catherine. I gotta RP walk all the way over there. Just kidding. Just kidding, ha ha ha. It's just a little joke for you, as I am an entertainer on my stream. And to make the playthrough of Flower, Sun, and Rain, I provide with little jokes to entertain everyone. So that way, your time feels granted while watching this playthrough of Flower, Sun, and Rain by Grasshopper Manufacture for the Nintendo 3DS. Time for the big walk. Not quite that big. Well, I'm so glad I watched Gunky play Flower, Sun, and Rain instead of watching the 10.5 hours silent playthrough on YouTube. Yeah, more like snore through. Come on. Were you not entertained earlier when I was doing 30 minutes of math? With no visuals of my paste bin that I had up and me putting numbers in my Twitch chat, which I realized was too small of a window halfway through. Just to have Adult to just make a JavaScript. To have knowledge in programming. Too bad I'm stupid. By that I mean I'm a creative mind. I better not see a fucking square up here, okay, motherfucker? Alright. They are creative minds, they are scientific minds, and then there's my twisted mind. You can just say you're a furry, that's fine. Totally safe. Ah, I'm stuck. True. PS5 will have 3 games. Wait, yeah. What? I'm so bad at keeping up with the PlayStations because I just don't give a shit. Wasn't sure if we were at the PS5 or PS6 at this point. Like honestly, Sony should just release the PS6, man. Like, what the fuck difference is that gonna make? It's blown up. Just checking if it's a different map. FSR remake. Bro. Real and true. Ah! Gee, it's kind of dark. You're bringing light? No. Then maybe a Cooper can lend us his, if we persuade him. What? Oh no. Is that lost and found? Dude, wait, this music. I need to hear it in full and not a 60-second loop. What, the dead ends? Well, I know it's this one. Because I made this game. Shit. Wait! Oh, wait, I meant left. Lost and found, here I come. Hey. Lost and found, here I come. Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. Pretty good Mario voice, huh? No, right is the right is middle. That's where it is. Shit! There it is! Fuck. I made a turkey noise for nothing, dude. Now I'm embarrassed for life. There it is! Flesh stick! Bomb. Is it the dog one? No. Dog Bauer. That was 5. I forgot. 5, 12, 4. No, 5? 5, 12, 13. See? That's not bad. That would make. Yes! Yes! Of course I know. I found the answer. Alright, no more dead ends. I will find the path correctly every time. So here, it's a double left. I messed up. It's alright. Then, well, it's... Well... That was it. I thought I was only halfway through. Ah! Lost in blue. I wanna heal, I wanna feel. There's something real. Dog! Hold on, bro. Yo, where'd it go? Wait, the dog itself. Jack in the dog. Kinda messed up that it'll put a jar in the dog. What? 3? Hold on, let me... let me recollect my thoughts real quick. Heart 6. Wait, what the fuck? You will have to treat each side as a starting point and count the number. The routes that you get from the starting point, do this row by row from left to right. The only way to do this that I know of is to manually count the paths using your stylus. If you have an easier way to do this, you can drop me a message and I'll give you credit. Happy face. Numbers on the left outside the grid. Count the number of alternate routes you could take if you would take one of the vertical lines inside the grid. The number of vertical lines indicate the number of routes if you were to take a straight and then down right path. The number of horizontal lines indicate the number of routes if you were to take down right paths without going straight. The ones indicate going straight down
Nothing
the
you
right
said
when
makes
you reach
any
the bomb.
sense.
But I'll just take his word for it. What do you mean it's not 14?
Final answer.
Can you pet the dog in Frozen Rain? No, minus 6 million sales. I've been waiting for you, Sumimundo. Who are you? Does it really matter? I cast my name away along with my past. You and everyone else around here, buddy. This island attracts a certain kind of person. It's true. It's that kind of place. You can't play it in the remake on PS5. What? Sounds like though you know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm an onlooker. A troublesome onlooker. It's been a lot of fun, you little adventure, Mondo Man. Great. Someone else I'm not going to like. Just, what is your point then? You've called me here for a reason, I take it. Calm down. This will take a while to explain. There sure is a lot of exposition, Mr. Krupp. Oh, that can't be helped. And also, can we set up the ending? I'll bear with you then. Good, man. So moving on. Sumio? It's been a while since I heard that name. Huh? There was this hard-headed old-timer once. You see, well, I got caught up in things, or was at least a third party to them. I don't really get what you're trying to say. Well, this guy, he was batting for the other team, if you know what I mean. He fixated on a younger colleague of his, and that caused all sorts of trouble. Come on. He wasn't really, you know, now was he? No, he definitely was. It's not something I understand personally. You can't? Well, anyway. The young guy in question, his name was Sumio. Sumio? What was his surname? Kodai. Sumio Kodai. Oh, I would expect you to know him. But I'm sure he'll be making his move soon. So, now we come to the main thrust of the matter. Huh? You're right. That's right. I'm a man with a silver eye. A little smirk. The thing causes all sorts of trouble, I'm telling you. The old lady, I mentioned it. She said that God entered the eye of a man. It was no God. It was a demon. A bringer of disaster. A god of destruction. I was also told that you know the secret of this island. What do you want to know? What is this place? An abandoned factory. A certain breed of animal was raised here. They were raised by a tribe called Sandans. Sandans? That's the old lady's name. This place is a manufacturing plant for these animals. Manufacturing animals? Lots of them. Because sometimes, though very rarely, something can be obtained from them. That extraordinary object is the silver eye. I don't really know how it works myself, but the silver eye is dangerous. That much is clear. It was coincidence that I ended up with it anyway. But this plant is gone now? Yeah, vanished. Maybe because they didn't harvest as many silver eyes as they wanted? You're going to have to explain more about the silver eye thing. Rich people across the world are desperate to get their hands on one. It's a treasure worth more than the greatest riches of the world. You have to scoop out your own eye and place a silver one into the socket. Power fills you, and after that, you cannot die. Eternal youth and eternal life. That's right. But at the same time, you fall into the power of the silver eye yourself. That's why it is the power of a god, but also a horrible curse. So that's the deal? And it was made here. Or at least, they tried to make it. I discovered this and came to the island. And then it happened. What happened? I need specifics. Time went crazy. You caused it? It seems that it's what I wanted. And that's all I know. If more than two silver eyes exist in the same place, then the will of God is invoked. And that's what's happening here. Hold it, you mean there's another silver eye nearby? Yeah. On this island. I can sense it. That's why I need your help, Searcher. I want you to return time to normal. That is my sincerest wish. But how? What's the terminal for this train? It's the airport. There's a survivor there. The last of them, I believe. This double must be killed? Yes, and the eye scooped out. Then, there will only be one. Y'all crazy. Everybody on this bloody island. You're probably right. But Sumiomondo, you and I, we're friends. We can do this together. Am I wrong? You are. You can do it alone? Yeah. You only get in the way. Gotta love that enthusiasm. Excellent, excellent. Tokyo Morishima, return time to normal. That's what you want. Connect your charming partner to my eye. Time will return. No need to hold back. I'm starting to see how this guy thinks. There's going to be a hidden in here somewhere. He's a writer, no doubt about it. I can see the indents on his fingers from long hours holding a pen. He's got an article in the guidebook, I'm sure. I just need to decipher his contribution. The mystery's concealed within this man. When hurling into mystery, mysteries call up more mystery. What is mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurl on toward the idea of solving all mystery. Open, Catherine. Let's deal with this eye. The robot voice that says, keys. Oh, wait. Title of this game. Oh, okay. Which one is it? Ow! He's immortal. What the hell? The random noises? Cool. Well, looks like you'll have to upload it yourself. Become the channel that's named after one of the characters in the game. And the cosplay as them. And make your channel description kill the path. Sad dance kid, exactly. Written by Taro Turtle. Loving her days on Lost Pass. There's normally some trigger, some event that inspires the writing of a diary. And indeed, there is a reason for this journal of my own. Reading back over my first entry now, the events of that day come vividly back. The event in question occurred the day before I started this diary. And now, this journal that I've kept since that day in 1999, the 12th month, the 31st day, is going to end today. Why, you ask? Because even as you read this, which from your point of view will be today, a particular individual will have appeared before me. For him, a meeting shall feel as though he had no choice in it. Thinking back now, I started this diary on the day that I arrived at this island. I'd always kept diaries in the past, so I was just taking up an old habit again. It's strange how even if you don't really want anyone to read what you write here, one still writes a diary with the reader in mind. I don't think I realized it for the longest time, but my own awareness has been changed by writing this diary. I've come to realize that I am writing this diary directly for someone. I believe the man who will appear before me today. I believe for someone. Oh, I believe the man who will appear before me today. Yeah, I'm jacking in the Tokyo right now. However, such questions as what am I trying to impart to him, or even why am I talking to him at all, are meaningless. There is no reason. That's why. Reading back over this diary now, I see that I came to this island in order for me to remain myself. That's all. I am returning to Kanto today, with the greatest possible memento of my stay tucked under one arm. A memento that you will bring me. A modest gift for our father deserving of my love. I've changed my mind. My small corner here isn't going to end, but rather just take a leave of absence. Seeing this island again with eyes only black in color may not be so bad, after all. Well then, to all readers of the Lost Past, I bid you a temporary farewell. P.S. I'll be waiting to meet you. This guy taking a shit for the past 4 hours. So... Good man. Do your... Get him out of the toilet! True. Wait! Koji, you said dance! Kill them! Wait... How does Japan do it? Is it day, month, year? You... Did I... Fuck. Did I... Fuck. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, that part, you know.
Final answer.
The gates are open. This is a once-in-a-lifetime meeting. We won't meet again. Yeah. Take care of yourself. I'll live. Don't worry. Still got something I need to do. You want me to ask about it, right? Yeah. Thanks for playing along. This guy with shades gave me a memo to remember him by. But, it was blank. A cruel trick, huh? I was pretty bummed out about it. But then I realized the man wanted me to succeed him. The conversation we had when we last met was everything. What did he say? Keep at it. Don't give up. That's all? Yep, that's everything. My friend with the shades. Joker to the end. That's your duty then, is it? Must be important. Yeah, very important to me. Even more than being immortal. You're one cool guy. Hey, what do you expect? Living forever is the ultimate torture. I agree. I want to live my life right. Hang in there, CK. Hey, does Lois still do that thing with her tongue? What? Now lead me into the final day. Hey, don't order me around. I'm busy. Please come back later. What? Busy killing people. An American in Paris. Who was in Paris? Only true grass heads would know the answer. Good morning, Mr. Mondo. Edo? The final day is finally here. Edo, what happened to you? We must talk. Please come to the front desk. The final day. That's what Edo called today. I wonder what he meant. This day was released by Tokyo Morishima. I must return to normal and everyday life is restored. But what is Edo really up to? And just, who is this terrorist? Look forward to all these answers and more next time. That's what this feels like at any rate. The coffee is great today. I guess this is my last one after all. Final, huh? I guess I've taken more of a liking to this place than I thought. Well, on to the airport. He didn't. Wow. It truly is a different day. What was that? The delicious lunch at the diner that Mr. Mondo never got to eat. Well. Which of these is our place? Do they all share a multiple or something? Farts. 9840? What's your logic? Look. Well, 6318 has both 6 and 1 that aren't in any other numbers. Yeah, so most of them are rearranged, like 1 and 3 are rearranged, 4 and 6 are rearranged. Then there's 2 and 5 are a bit wacky, but 5 does have some similar numbers. So maybe I should write down those two. Just in case so I don't forget. Well, that's dumb. What? The first two numbers multiply the second numbers. Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense why it's only the first two numbers that are... Oh, so it would be... So Koji was right. Damn, he's so smart. Math god. This is just multiplication, right? No, wait. Yeah, 8 times 8 is 64. 8 times 21. 8 times 12 is 96, yeah. Okay, so 70 and 60. That's just 7 times 6 with the extra process. 6 is 36, so that's 42, 420. No, 4,200. If it was 6 times 70, then it would be 420. Yes, and 7 is 49. Yeah. 7, yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Shit, I forgot to scan my room just in case. Aha. Meow, meow. Yeah. We're gonna kill the past, Louis. Yeah. Meow. Hey. Don't sleep across the keyboard, okay? Little rat. Ah, Mr. Mondo. Hello, here's my ticket. Hi, Tom. Extra costume 4. Extra costume 5. 6. Oh. Mondo, thank you for staying with us. And for everything you've done for us. My master, I've got some great new cocktails all mixed up. Oh, everyone's here? We've gathered to see you off. Mr. Mondo, please allow me to explain. I don't want to hear it. You mocked me, Edo. And you, Sue, you mocked me too. Mr. Mondo, you must have misunderstood us. Sue is right. There's no need to hold such a grudge. Forget it, anyway. Edo, aren't you the terrorist? What are you doing here? Going to the airport. Shouldn't the final boss be waiting there? You're the bobber, aren't you? Actually, you are right. I am? This will take a while to explain. Oh, come on, not more lengthy exposition. Then I'll give you the brief version. Hold it, allow me, please. I've already had anything to do until now, I feel. No, it is the manager's job. Anyone, please, just talk. The point is, this is an artificial island. Huh? We are its keepers. Those who keep watch on the people who come in and out. The deepest levels of the island are a giant manufacturing plant, where certain creatures are bred. Red. Hyenas, to be exact. Ospas Island is under the jurisdiction of ELBO. ELBOW. The brainwashing facility of an advanced nation. In order to escape the prying eyes of animal rights organizations, this region was selected due to its destroyed ecosystem. Really? No, seriously. Really? Where did all this suddenly come from? To put it simply, our manager discovered the truth and has decided to destroy the island. But he needed a decoy, and so he called in me. You've got it. I'm very sorry. So your job for me was all just a lie? No, it's real. I mean, it has become real. Huh? The terrorists stole the bomb from the airport and placed it on a plane in order to stop the explosion. That's why the plane explodes every day? Correct. So, who's responsible? That Sandans guy? We don't know. Please, Mr. Mondo, blow up this island. Okay, sure. Why not? This is my final job after all. You know what they say. Traveling companionship and life compassion. So, you will go to the airport. I think I'm going to make it this time. Take care of yourselves. I won't need a guidebook either. You can have it back. We have a car waiting for you just beyond the diner. One of those fancy environmental deals? No, you're Celica. Oh, gigs. Maddie will give you further detail. She's in charge of the things over there. Yeah, I was wondering where she was. She's in the diner. It's one hard-working woman. She's waiting for Step to come back. You too, right, Sue? Oh, this isn't the time. Maybe you clicked out the screen now. Huh? What have you got to be embarrassed about? Step and Sue are engaged to be married. No way. Oh, please, sir. Sorry. What's so funny? Please, Mr. Mondo, take care out there. The sun and rain keep flowers alive. Flowers, sun, and rain. It's me all along, wasn't it? Please take care of yourself, Mr. Mondo. Be well, my master. What? I was the video game. Really, you're licking my mouse. What? What the hell, man? What does it mean? I already forgot. Cool. Breath stairs. Who's this? Scambag bear. Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Psh, psh, psh. Meow, meow. Keep thinking that's a car over there, but it's just a mountain having a light color, a bluish light color, like a car's. Keep trying to grab Lily's tongue. Meow. Hyenas? Yeah. It's basically a Pokemon shiny farm. Messed up. If you know anyone that are farming shinies, don't trust them. Go to their house and blow them up. Yeah, it's rich people trying to make silver eyes happen. Every case was different. A different method. Lily, you'll destroy everything. You need to calm down. Ooh! Meow! Meow! No, the guy hit the book. Were they trying to make silver eyes? I thought they were just trying to manufacture ideal citizens. Shut up! How about that, huh? Fuck.
Final answer.
Shit.
Final answer.
Mr. Mondo, thank you for staying with us. Quite a lot has happened, hasn't it? Your car is parked at the gate ahead. Sounds like things are pretty bad over at the airport. I'd expect as much. This is the big finish, after all. Do you have any questions? Edo and the others told me everything back in the hotel. I'm just going to focus on my work anyway. Very well. Take care, Mr. Mondo. Thank you. Take care of yourself too, Maddie. What game is after this? Deadly Premonition 2. Why you went over this? This is a sequel. I'm at least hoping that there's enough patches for the PC version. Oh, it's like cool. Oh, first we have to talk about pizza. True. If you think it's them, then why play it? Once per hour. I'll get stuck in the camper again. Well, what'd you call it, dumb hand then, huh? Ah! What? What are you? Go quickly! Okay. Ken? You heading out, Mr. Mondo? You brought gigs here for me. At Maddie's request. She's a good person, isn't she? Take care of her. Yeah, I'll look after her until Step gets back. There's no need for you to worry. You're a fine young man, Ken. You think? Yeah, I do. I'm glad you're the last one to see me off. Take care, Mr. Mondo. And come back to see us sometime. I will. For sure. Look after yourself. You too. So we got a big job ahead. Let's go, Gigs. At der Call Island? I mean, aren't there some in Dubai or something and they're like really sick? Ugh, I fart. I mean, sure, but like, it sounds like a lot of money. But then what? I'm gonna stream from an unofficial island? Like, they really have a reason to go there, you know? I just need a room and a toilet. Yes. Yes, there was, Koji. That place is absolute hell? Oh, is it? Where are you headed, sir? An explosion. That's beyond your reach, sir. It is? Gonna tell me why? You aren't going any further than this. Sorry, but please, get out of the way. Move and I'll explode. Don't be silly. You are the silly one. Leave this place, or I will explode. Oh boy. Ah, Monsieur Mondo. What seems to be your trouble? Stefan? You're gonna stop me, are you? I'm regretting some of my choices, actually. I've played around a little too much. But what? My bet weakened me. My bet with you. So? In other words, I want to cancel out our bet by saving your life. Saving me? You? I don't need your brand of saving. Please, don't be like that. I'm the one who made these. Android bombs, one of my finest pieces of work. Bombs? These guys are all rigged to explode. They are called Fantasista. A wonderful name, don't you agree? I assume you're coming to the point. Now listen carefully. Shutting down all of them will trigger the switch on the mother bomb. You need to shut down every Fantasista in the airport. And the island will explode. Okay, the mother bomb for a perfect score. Then the game will end. You didn't need to give that much away. I'll pray for your success, Subiamondo. See you again. I hope not. Oh, we will meet again, I promise you. I shall be standing anyway. You're persistent, I'll give you that. Farewell for now, then. Yeah, it was yesterday, Koji. Hey, Lily, hey. Ah! Gigs! I deciphered this mystery. A little repetition for the folks at home. Each of these Fantastica has a bomb nestled inside. There's only one way to defuse it. Enter the correct code. They have numbers on their front and back. And a badge on their arm, too. So if the front is 5, the back 4, and the badge a plus, the answer is 9. So 5 plus 4 equals 9. For those of you who really need it spelled out, I'll deal with all of them in this area. Mystery is concealed within the staff member. When hurling into a mystery, mystery calls up more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Hurl on toward the idea of solving all mysteries. Open Catherine. Let's defuse this bomb. Okay. I was wondering the example he was saying, like, that's not the numbers I saw. 94! I think.
Final answer.
Oof. Close. He's died. I have to shut down all of these. I wish I had a calculator with me. Math isn't my strong point. This is one job I'm not cut out for. Enough complaining. Game on! Was there... Oh no, it's... 34 divided by 2 equals 17.
Final answer.
You can't divide. Alright, next one is your... Hey, if you can't divide, you gotta work on it, you know? 21, that's 55.
Final answer.
It's calling you dumpster. $70 minus 57, 23, 13. My bad.
Final answer.
Did I do this guy? 13 divided by 15. Oh. Oh, gee. Gee, can you figure out that one out? So proud of you, man.
Final answer.
Huh? Use a calculator. 68 times 60. Ooh. So we got 6, which is 36, so 3,600. And then 60 times 8, that is 48. So, forgot what the other number I said. 3,600, 48. So, 4,080. Four, three. Yeah, because 5 times 8 is 40. So if you do 5 times 6, it's 48. So gaga goo goo.
Final answer.
Just double checking, be sure. Blah, blah, blah. $63 times 24. The no operation extra, huh? So we got 1,200. Uh, 1,200. And then we got 4, which is 24. 1,200. 14. Yeah, 24. 1,440. And then we can do 3 times 40, 24, which is 72. Which is 1,512. I would type it down, but Lily's pushing her head on the keyboard, and if I click in my chat, it's just gonna make a mess. Double check. I mean,
Final answer.
what am I, stupid? Come on. I need to double check if it's right the first time. Ah! Hey, why are you like this, man? Come on. It's just like sleeping on my F keys. Stop. Maybe I'm gonna put the keyboard on my lap, okay? You've done this. $81 minus 68. 13. Oh, now there's no keyboard, she leaves, huh? Oh, is that it, Lily? Huh?
Final answer.
Little troublemaker. Is that all of them? Nobody's having fun anymore. There's probably a room with like 30 of them now. Does it go anywhere? I haven't finished defusing yet. Should I go on 3 first? Oh my god, there's so many, the game lags. Hey, you're not time? Same. I don't know why they do that. 38 divided by 1. Can you figure that one out? So there's a lost and found on one of these floors? Oh, true.
Final answer.
Blah, 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 blah. Not this one. Can you solve math? Ooh, ha, ha, ha. You say you were bad at divisions. I want to help you out get better. 62 minus 41, that's 21.
Final answer.
I'm gonna freak out if I had a blank, dude. I'm never gonna live it down. There's 6 minus 6. Scratching me old noggin with this one.
Final answer.
At least found a bug. That bug's in danger. Holy shit. Two plus 59. I'm skipping the steps, okay?
Final answer.
I'm saving breath. After the mathing earlier, like, I don't know why I had to say it out loud. $82 divided by 82. Uh, 82 divided by 82. He's so good.
Answer.
Guys, he's getting so good at division. It's crazy. And they say you don't learn anything on my streams. I don't know who said that, but I'm gonna kick his ass. 68 times 24. Isn't that... Did we... It's just... one more? I got 1200. We got... No. Was it... 1200. And then... my brain, it's running out of juice. 1200 and then 20 times 8, that's 16. So it's a 1360. And then we do... 4 times 68, which is 36 times 2, which is 272. Hold on, I got a keyboard now. 1200. What was I doing? 28. 316. And then 4 times 68, which is 36 times 2, which is 272, which gives me 1633. I'm losing. I'm gonna lose. Yeah. 2 times 8 is 16. Put a 0 on top. And then gaga goo goo. 273. 24 times 8. What was I doing for that? Wait. I think I did something stupid. 24 times 8. Yeah, I don't think the number's right. I had something completely different in my head. Wait, what did I write? Yeah, Wait, am I doing that? 68? 24? That's my 20. And, okay. My 24 for the 60. And, yeah. Yeah. And then 8's 34. You do 8, 2. No, it's 4 times 68. I'm stupid. That's what I was doing, which is... I was doing it in half. I was doing 4 times 3 of my 120. But that wouldn't work. Well, I do 244 and then 4, 8, which is 24. And yeah, I need to write down what the fuck I'm doing. What the fuck? 4 times 68. Yeah, 4 times 6 is 24. 240. And then 4 times 8 is 32? Yes. $272. Yeah, I would have done a little mishap here. 1360. 272. The mishap by 1. Eh? What did I write before? 1633. It's 1632. Why did I get an uneven number?
Final answer.
What did I get 1633, bro? Ah! 63 times 88. Oh my god. Eight times 6 is 48, right? Yeah. Because 7 is 42 and 6 is 36. 4,800. 24. 3 times 8, 24. So that's 5,040. Then we got the same thing, but you remove a 0. Because it's 8 times 63. So 504. Let's confirm. 8 times 60 is 480. Yes. So it's 5,080. 5,580. 5,580. This is it. It's my failure. What'd I mess up? Game over. I gotta reset the entire game. New game plus. New game minus because I'm losing. Did I? Eight, 6, 24. Yes. Yes. Did I put in the 63 times 88? Yeah, that's what I wrote. Wait, Lily it was Lily activating this shit. It just pushes something on my my drawing tablet and activates. Where's this crap? Lily, stop! You're griefing, Lily! Where's this shit, man? I can't see. Tools. Display, no. Where'd I... display input. Okay. Is it me that's wrong, or is it the game? Yeah. Yeah. 80 times 3 is 240. And that's 300. So it's 5,400. That should just be 24, 48, 500. Yeah. Oh, I'm a caca. I'm a caca. It's 5554.
Final answer.
For some reason, my 404, I considered the 4 as a 40. Because everything aligns on the left, so like 504 was like over the 5,000, 5,000. You know what I mean? It was too much for my tiny brain. 30 plus 55, 85. 2 plus 2 plus 4. Minus 1, that's 3. Quick math.
Final answer.
Double check. Yeah, I couldn't see anything. Thanks, Lily. You rascal, you. You wanna do math, Lily? What? You're falling asleep. How big is this place? Yes. Whatever the question was. Oh yeah, it was like
Final answer.
Gaga times Gugu. The Sudoku shit, whatever. Wee wee wee. Ugh. You. Give me your question. Give me your formula. 34 plus 74, 108.
Final answer.
Is there one in the middle? Anyone hiding out here? Please don't tell me it's... No! There's so many here. 89 minus 55, that's 34?
Final answer.
Shit! The power of the Nintendo 3D, the DS cannot handle this many math questions at the same time. 74 minus 39. Ooh. What would I do to get that number, huh? What would I do? I would do 25. 35. Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Final answer.
Doom door opens. $24 plus 25, 69. Nice.
Final answer.
So there's none on the middle ring here. Okay. So there's like 4 more. That multiplication 54. Oh, divided by 2. Koji? Koji, you're around still? Huh? 54 divided by 2. Yes. Ah, 27. Good one, Koji.
Final answer.
34 would be for 68. Please, can you stay a little moments after class? I have to talk with you. $58 divided by 1. Why so many of these, man? What was Stefan thinking? I forgot the number.
Final answer.
Boop, boop. Multiplication. Is it 78? 59. Oh my god. 78 times 59. 5 times 7. That's 3,500. 5 times 8. That's 400. That gives me 6,900. For 9? Oh shit, I'm never good with the 9s. But 7 times 9 is 63. Yeah. Because 72 is 8 times 9. And then if you do 8 times 10, that's 80. So 63. That was my first number, was it? Yeah, so it's a plus 0 because I'm doing a 9 times 70. And oh, well, I accidentally did the other one as well. 72. Typing like a fucking nerd right now with the keyboard on my lap. I have to raise my shoulders to even reach. That would mean 63. That would make 702 and 3,900 plus 702 would give me 4,602. I almost push enter for no reason. Send you my notes. Well, you know, if you want to make it simpler, you gotta like dissect the numbers, you know? If you do it all at the same time, well, you need a big brain.
Final answer.
But a big secret to multiplications is like, you just gotta like You know, they do this stuff. It's much easier to remember the singular digit multiplications and then just add like a 0. So you're like boom, 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 boom. Then it's just a addition afterwards. $11 times 92, which would be like 92 times 10 is 92. And then you add 92 on that. So it's 92, 92. Oh, am I stupid? What do I even think about that? Right? I feel like it's too simple. It can't just be this.
Final answer.
Can it? No, it's not. Wait. Alright. Oh, wait. Wait. I'm dumb. There's they'll go in the thousands, but then it's I'm not. If it was times 20, then it would go like a bit wacky. But right now, it's 100,000, 112. Wait, 920 and 92. Yeah. Yeah. No. I'm not too confident either. We'll find out. I already failed once.
Final answer.
I'm just a failure now. Fuck. Wait, this times 11 multiplication, the hardest? $92? Alright, it's not. It's quit trying to skip ahead. Can I not backspace? Thank you. $120 and 92. Is that not? Oh no, yeah. It's 10 times 92 is 920. And 92 times 1. Why am I having a hard time with this one, man? Then you add that up. 92 plus 90. That's 110. Oh no, I'm stupid. I put 1 too much. It's 10, 12. God, I wanted so many ones. I was too greedy. God.
Final answer.
The time 11s are like candy, dude. How did I fuck that up so bad? Gate number 2 is calling me. They're candy when it's like below 10. Then it gets a bit wacky. It's like, you know, 10, 11, 110, and then it's like 122. What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? It's alright, Koji. I'm also dumb. I would have filled the burning fest. As if I would have just brute forced it. Because skills are faster than the brain. I was trying to break it down to make it easier, but made it harder. Yeah, I don't know, man. I was like confusing myself too, but. It's just I added 100 out of nowhere. W for woman and G for guy. Hold on, this is the ladies. This must be the toilet. Okay. Whoa. How'd I free him from the toilet? They see you playing PS2 version? Yeah. Remy and Gugu Gaga? No, Koji. But we already know what's going on, so we're just here for the graphics. Please wait for further instructions. What? That's not even... Oh, sorry, I thought you were other people. Please take this opportunity to use the washroom facilities. God. Woo! The ape... The... Look. Ooh, the perfect angle. Yeah, I figured as much. There it is. Oh, where's he going? Okay, I was trying to bounce back, but... I'm going to take a piss. Oh, oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Final answer.
Piss jar. Sniper from TF2. Reference. Anyone shitting? Huh? You truly become someone else when you take a shit. That's enough. Stop right there. Slowly raise your hands. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be in here. Oh shit. It's being cleaned. Ah! My mistake. Go nasai. Only go men? Go men. Go men's bathroom. Who are you? I'm not me. I never have been. You're Kamui too. But who's Kamui? A strategic weapon. With what purpose? To move among humans and then kill them. That's Kamui. So I'm a weapon too. That's right. But also a human. What should I do then? It'll be okay. The one who will release you will be back. Release me? That's why I'm here. Just save me? So, who will release me? A friend of my father's. This is the moment in which the savior appears. It does. In a minute? Just hold on. It's me. On second thought, I gotta take another shit. Poo-poo joke. Haha. Am I gonna get 69 footsteps? No. What's going on here? No idea. It's pretty messed up, whatever it is. I don't know what any of this means. Just calm down, Remy. I'm here to solve this problem. Just stay where you are, please. Who are you? Sumio Mondo. So, who are you? I'm also Sumio Mondo. It's about to drive me crazy. Are you sure this is just a bug? Mondo, you've got to sort this out. The beginnings are now gathered here. Open the number in the instruction manual. Bring order to this warped world. A mystery is concealed within me. When hurling to mystery, mysteries call up more mystery. What is a mystery without mystery when mystery proceeds? Don't think. Thinking there is no mystery. Solve it and you'll understand. Hurtle on toward the ideal of solving all mystery. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you for your love. I forgot. What did I put, man? Wait, was... when I first streamed this game. The 9th 0923. 2309. One and the other, I forgot. Oh, 923. Was it? Why you calling me dumb, man? Now it's again guessing. Wait, no, yeah, 24, I'm stupid.
Final answer.
Yeah, it was, in the manual it did say... Day and month.
Final answer.
Let me double check. Yeah. I mean, that should be good. It's a good it's a good thing the random numbers I put were actually accidentally the date that it was today. And I was like, oh, yeah, I don't know why I found those numbers. So, if I hadn't recalled that, then all would have been lost. We would have had to hunt. Sumio Mondo. This island is ours. Leave everything else to us. You have a plane to catch. This place is about to explode. What exactly did I just release? Your part in all of this. The part of the final Mondo Sumio. Explain. Very well. I don't have time. No need to panic. There are 16 Sumio Mondos. You are number 16. What? Genes that carry on memories. The chosen seed was selected by Mondo. We are the original natives of this island, all born with special genes. All of us have the same personality. You alone are a special seed. That is why I give the final role in this to you. Carry on the seed. And continue it into the next generation. What are you talking about? What is this? I'm speechless. No, the cutouts. The 16 days you have experienced are the memories of other bodies. Each of the 15 Sumio Mondos you see here lived through one day. What the hell? Creepy. Talk about group cosplay. This is a nightmare. That's it. It has to be. Who am I then? The memories we have experienced now belong to you. You are the original. And the only one who will survive. Do not forget our memories. We dedicate them to you. And one day, please impart them to the final seed step. Impart our memories. The step. The man who controls your destiny. You think I'm just gonna believe all this? Regrettably, it is your fate. I hate that word. Fate? Accept it. It is your fate to accept it. Farewell, Sumio Mondo. You're going down with the island? The pride of we island dwellers. Now go, Sumio Mondo. The explosion is close. Now, Mondo, get on the plane. But what about these guys? You won't let them free. That seems appropriate. Sand dance. I'll continue this then. I leave it to you. Lost Pass Island is here. In flowers, sun, and rain. But oh. There's no time! The secret? Quick! Jeez, okay, man. Bob! Took a sweet time, Sir Mondo. Pier? Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Still on the island. Work kept me here. I was searching for someone too. You find them? Yeah, pretty much. Now, time for your flight, Mondo. Yeah. Finally, it's farewell to this island. Sorry to see it go? I guess. Take a good look. The end of the island, at the end of everything. With an emotional heart, I bid you farewell, Lost Pass Island. I will never forget your scenery, or the people I met here. One thing, Peter. Where is this plane heading, anyway? Set to touch down in the real world. This island isn't real? There's no such thing as a real paradise. You're wrong, Peter. Let me tell you my thoughts. What is a paradise then, Mondo? Paradise is a place separated from the world. That's not very convincing. You can't do better than that. Bang. I understand everything now. He lied. Someone said 3 power sound remain, and that was it. 7. What? I guess I don't have a choice, Tars. I was gonna say, like, did they not show the director yet? Hello? I was wondering if it was one of those cases where everyone thinks it's a Suda 51 game, but it's not. It was a pretty fun game. It's definitely, you know, very limited on the gameplay, but it was kind of fun to just do a mouth and stuff. And the characters were pretty cool too. The guidebook was really nice too. It was kind of fun, you know, made it interactive. An augmented reality game, except, well, I didn't have an actual copy of it. Yeah. Yeah, like the character writing too, like, you know, felt human. Didn't feel forced too much. You've forgotten, haven't you, Mondo? Forgotten what? Oh, Sister's photograph. I've got that photo. I hired Sister after all. Who are you, Peter? That photo could cause trouble for you, Mondo. It deals with your birth. And you're the one I've been looking for. Huh? I've come to find you, Sumo. Who are you? You still don't get it, do you? Nothing at all. There was no island. No one called Mondo either. What does that mean? It was an artificial island. The explosion was a lie. You've been used, Mondo. Your memories. Used. Memories? So, who am I? You all really are so naive. You believed me, didn't you? Well, I'll explain it all in good time. You've forgotten what I did for you too, haven't you? And forgotten to pay me as well. Huh? Pay me now, Sumio. Wake up, Sumio. I'll take you to the depths of hell. I don't want to go to hell. Selfish to the end, aren't you? This costume is so hot I can hardly take it. Your memory is all twisted up. You'll remember eventually. Though you'd better off just keeping quiet in your cell. Why'd you come out? Honestly. It's you, Sumio. The case hasn't finished yet. Bro. Yeah, it must have been so confusing. Alas, I understand. That was me! Ospas Island, an internally governed region belonging to Micronesia, completed its task as a massive plant for breeding a hyena and then vanished. The summit of advanced nations, ELBO, comprised of secret organizations from across the world, successfully concealed the existence of Lost Pass Island. From the hyena taken from the island by Tokyo Morishima, the man with the silver eye, ELBO was able to regenerate the next Mass Pro. Okay. Upon obtaining the next Mass Pro, ELBO ceased all operations. At the same time, Edo McAllister, a high-level ELBO administrator, also disappeared. The long day of Sumio Mondo has ended, and a new day for Sumio Kodai has started.
Nothing you've said makes any sense.
See you again! Huh? Thank you for staying with us. I hope you had a pleasant stay at the Flower, Sun, and Rain. I look forward to our next meeting. What's that? The island blew up? Yes, it did. I'm sure there's nothing left of the hotel either. But you carry the Flower, Sun, and Rain with you. The Hotel Flower, Sun, and Rain will live on in our hearts. I wish you a happy life. Thank you. Serial Killer 7. No! Killer 7 is not A silver case game. He does. I was wondering too, like, damn, he looks fucking familiar, dude. Oh. Meow. So yeah, like that. I thought Kodai died. It was real, but not. Forget. So he was just in jail. Yeah, because he did all bunch of, you know. He did he killed. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I guess since he's part of the 11. Oh yeah, true. Ah, so that's what you mean with the mumbling, because yeah, he is there. Or hard of hearing. Yeah, well, that's what No Black said. Like, there's a bit of relations, like elements between the silver case and this, but you'll be at the same, you know. You won't understand anything more, but it just kind of adds like more to the universe, I guess. Yes, Caleb. That's why I was being asked to play this first before the 25th ward. Kodai was like the guy that was always with the Kusabi, like with the stakeouts and stuff. Like they were always paired together. And then at the end, like it's revealed he's one of the sheltered children from that one town where a dude started killing kids or something. I think, or something like that. Work on Christina. Wait, so we see? No spoilers. Not true. My costumes. Oh. I have new game plus. Oh yeah, Toriko Kusabi. Dun, dun. Wait. I got more lost and found, but I can't turn them in on this chapter. Oh, in the final chapter. Are they just specific lost and founds? So the one at the obelisk was... Travis requires all of them? Arrgh! Yep. I was too off! You go back and unlock Travis? I mean, how does it work? Do I just grab it and then it saves, or do I need to beat the chapter? I mean, the one with the obelisk I'd have to do fully again, I guess. But... Gotta find the costume first. Be a horse, man. Cause I gotta go through a maze, so I better be fast. Bow, bow, bow. So wait, I need all the costumes, not all the lost and founds then. Ah! All of them? No, I skipped 5. I didn't get. I got. It said I got costume 4 and costume 6. So there's an in between. I don't have. Unless I got 5 before. The. I mean, you know, I don't fucking know. Do 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 do. Good thing it tells me, like, what the fuck this is. Like 12 or some shit. Wait, the one I missed in 00 was wait, so I need all the lost and found for the costumes. Yeah, I mean everyone in the office was watching that, Koji. Actually, I don't know if Kusabi was there. It's my other legs, man. I mean, why would a horse have 6 legs? I don't know, but, you know. Looking good, Joker. He died. Shit, Resident Evil gameplay camera. Wrong door. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, past the supermarket. Wanna see me turn to Super Saiyan? I should have played the game like this. Holy crap. Eh. Yeah, so like, if Step was like a fabricated person, that means like you could relate to Emir as well. Like they were made from the same Gaga Goo Goo. But yeah, I think Killer 7 is just its own thing though. And I play Remember the Answer. $28. Oh yeah. This is so freeing, dude. It's crazy. The speed. It's illegal. There's no rat, no side path here. Holy shit. Didn't realize like it just spawns you past it. Clever girl. Big Brain Academy. Wahoo! uh 15. Blah, 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 blah. Delete. Hey, Christina was supposed to. What? Well, now I know she's not gonna be there. Thanks for the spoilers. Oh, fuck. It's all making sense now. I actually have no memory of that happening. I guess the 3D graphics just made me like wonder what the fuck where it was going, but I mean, I got my gig at Google. Yo, what's the answer? Oh, 2020. Catherine, full power. Can I just save and quit? We'll find out. No. Oh. You talk to Peter. I mean, I got it. It'll work. Oh. Sounds like a fair plan. Control R. This is what you want. I love you, Porgy. I can't. What's the one where you get shot? I need to recreate the cinematic I seen. Evan. Mr. Travis touchdown. There he is. The thing is, the one I saw had the sky, the day sky issue. You have additional, so it threw me off even more when I saw like Mondo get shot, and I was like, "What the fuck?" I thought, was it a daytime? My spleen. Ugh, grift. Gotta do ASMR. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to understand anything. I forgot about that part. Because I've been understanding everything since I need to go on the rooftop first, right? Never mind. Rooftops after. Oh, we going places. Shit. This is faster, guys. Trust me. Eh. What the hell? The game at nighttime has some really nameless game vibes to it. There's a moon, Koji. Wow! Charge speed up? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, I get my mirror faster. What the hell the fuck you use that many, dude? Hey, here. Whoops. I gotta go back to my room. You get ASMR'd. I don't recall it being that long. Holy crap. So much exposition. Page 43. I will explain everything. There it is. Prophecy fulfilled. Wasn't the blue sky, but you know. Fuckhead! Oh! We gotta watch the video again. The FSR. What? Front garden. Speed run. Oh man, I can't read. Oh, shut up! DS fast. Damn, there's so many more trees. Yeah, it's a pretty nice bun, damn. Imagine the power. Then I'm not. Oh. Cool game. I liked it. Like, as much as it was just walking and doing third grade math, and I spent like 18 hours-ish on it, like, I wasn't bored at all, you know? I was captivated for a story that makes no sense, you know? I wanted to know what was gonna happen. Like, how does it do it? Like, it should be a crime to have all these qualities in you. It works out so well. No, no, no. Still having ravioli farts, dude. It's crazy. It's also part of my analysis for the game. You can tell he had a silver eye, but not that much. But you can tell it's a bit different. Yeah, and Koji got better at divisions. So like, you know, I think it was well worth the stream. Not only a stream, but 3. Got to everyone wondering if Travis has won with TSA's trailer. Hey. Let's figuring out when to do a 25th ward. Well, there's not much to get Koji either. It's just to make your brain tinkering, you know? Your brain thinking. Like, can I place these elements together? I need more info. You know? Like, the moral of the story is like... Usabi needs cash, bro. Yeah, he would actually get the breakfast. He would get it every day too, and we watch him eat it. Anyways, next week, next Saturdays, it's gonna be Deadly Premonition 2, because it's a scary game. It's October. We're a week late. What the fuck? Arg. I'll have to make a poll for only scary games as well for Friday. Thursday's the usual. Depending how long I take on the drawings. I do want to continue Yakuza 4 though. Wait, you know? Can't leave it. Can't leave that Joe Ammon running about. Like if I'm 4 hours deep, you know, but I'll try to make it so I only have the UI to do next week. That probably won't be the case, but I could just do the UI though. Like UI elements and crap. Cool. And yeah, on my birthday, the 19th, since I am off next week, not this week, but next week. At least I hope. I hope I'm off. I hope my... on my birthday, we'll do Hell Night. Either whatever her name is, the girl, or Alien Ending this time. Would Doom 2016 be a horror game? Oh well, sure. Anyways, I got shit real bad, so Thanks for watching. See you guys next time. Bye bye. Hey!
Where'd he go? You can't get away with this!
Here's my final thoughts. Thanks for watching.